Alright, welcome back to Black Lodge Trivia Night. This is Art, and we are continuing our Lord of the Rings Online Let's Play of the book quests. We're up to, I think, part 36-ish, where the main thing is we're on Volume 3, Book 6. And if you remember last time, Book 4 was a bit of a slog. Book 5 was just a straight-up banger that culminated in taking the fight to the front gates of Isengard under the leadership of Theodred, getting outsmarted by Sauron, having him go after our flanks and the river pass to Rohan, I think is, I'm blanking on the name, and retreating to try and defend that and barely holding on, and Theodred fell. So now we're in the aftermath of that. Let's take a look at what the quest is. Book 6, Chapter 1. Find a bedroll in Grimbold's camp and get some rest, because, again, we just had a long day of fighting, and it's time to recover and heal our wounds, grieve those lost like Theodred. So let's do that. I guess it's going to be in the lower part of the camp. But yeah, it was a really good chapter, book.
You should get what rest you can, my friend, and try not to dwell upon the horrors of the battle. Perhaps things will seem less grim by the light of day.
You're held in the grip of a dream. Search the camp for survivors. Oh, there's Theodred. Nothing moves within Grimbold's camp. You know Theodred did not die at this place, but the sight of the fallen prince still fills you with regret and worry for the future of his kingdom. The dream holds you in its grip and refuses to let you go. I think you might be asleep, Black Lodge. Candaith the ranger stands before you, an eyebrow raised in amusement. Your journey must have been an arduous one, Black Lodge, if this is the tapestry of your dreaming. May you find restful sleep at the end of your road, my friend, for I fear you will have little of that for a while. Walk with me a ways. There are some things we need to discuss. Death is all around you. I felt it on the Forsaken Road, and I feel it here. But you must not abandon hope, Black Lodge. Even the darkest night is followed by the dawn. All of us have left someone behind. This is why we brave the darkness. We fight so they may see the dawn. Do not lose sight of who you are, my friend, and do not despair. I would give my life 1,000 times to be even the smallest help to Aragorn, my chieftain. This is what it means to be one of the Dunedain. It was no different for these men of Rohan, or for their prince. They strove to protect their people, and would do so again if given the opportunity. Weep for the need of it, but do not mourn their choice. I know they must be content. Someone comes. Let us meet him at the gate and keep him from further disturbing your rest. Hurry, this way. He's close. He is your own foe to face, Black Lodge. I will not be able to help you stand against him, and you will be on your own. Let the knowledge that you have already proven the stronger lighten your heart and bring you courage. More flak. Black Lodge. You will never escape me. My hatred lives on. Steady, Black Lodge. His weapon is fear. Do not be afraid. Whoa. You cannot hope to defeat me. Oh, it's on. We'll never escape. Your dreaming mind roams far afield, Black Lodge. Asleep you are much like a ranger. I hope you do not mind me saying so. Candaith chuckles, but the pleasant familiarity of the sound rings hollowly in the still air of the dream and is soon gone. Our friends have their own road now, Black Lodge. May they reach Aragorn in time to be of use to him. It's my hope the most dangerous leg of their journey is behind them, but I fear it's not so. How much hardship will our friends face before the end? So much has been lost already. He lost a daughter, and he almost lost himself. It's Gullidir. Gullidir stands before you, tall and proud, but his eyes burn with fire and his lip is twisted into a sneer. I will not rest until he dies. No, that's not right. Lou Brennan. You must die. This way, Black Lodge. Gullidir has passed beyond your help. Others of our friends dwell in your thoughts. Saruman and Gun-Ain. Lothrandir stands before you, struggling against his bonds, but his eyes show no sign of despair. Defiance shines from those wells of blue, and his mouth is a resolute line. Lothrandir resists, that's all he knows, and he will never submit to his captors. I fear he does not know any better. The only one who can save Lothrandir now is Lothrandir. Calenglad. Calenglad stares out at the lake, his eyes glassy. He takes no notice of you. Gwyndith. Gwyndith, are you there? I should not have left you, Gwyndith. But your duty. It was a mistake. I am not strong enough for this duty. Candaith, Brygear, so many of my friends. I failed them. But I will not fail you, my love. No, I forbid it. Stop. Calenglad. Your thoughts turn to your friends, but remember, you are held in the grip of your dreams. Nothing you see here is real. I'm sure our friends will be fine. Candaith does not sound as certain as you might wish, and you cannot help but wonder if that is proof of your own worrying doubt, or something more. What is this place, Black Lodge? That river could be the Anduin, but have you ever seen this place? I wonder what has called it to your memory. Someone else is here. The time has come for me to leave you again. Good night, my friend. Oh. The Fellowship. What is it, Mr. Frodo? You do not look well, and have not since we came back to the shore. That shape won't be coming back, I wager. Legolas saw to that with his arrows, he did, and a good thing it was, too. You clutched your shoulder when it appeared and looked to be in a great deal of pain. Are you sure you're feeling all right? I'm worried about you, Mr. Frodo. I'm fine, Sam. I felt a chill in my heart, and the pain in my shoulder reminded me of... Well, it's gone now. Nothing more than a passing memory. I think we'll be fine for a while. The orcs that attacked from the other shore were dismayed by the fall of whatever that shadow may have been. And yet, every paddle stroke on the river brings us further south. And as it does, my heart sinks southward still. Tonight, the bow of Legolas saved us, but for how long will our fortunes hold? I'm sorry, Sam. I don't want you to worry. I'll be fine, Sam. Whatever that creature was, it's gone now. Gimli says that shape we saw in the sky was a Balrog. You don't think it was, do you, Mary? I didn't get a good look at it, but that's what Gimli said. A Balrog, he said. You don't think it was, though, do you? How you feeling, Pip? When that winged shadow came out from behind the cloud, I thought we were done for. I was wrong, though. Thank goodness for the quick wits and the quicker bowstrings of elves. I don't want to think too much about that dark shape, at least not tonight. Maybe the memory will be less frightening in the daylight tomorrow. Gimli says it's a good shot, Legolas, I'll give you that, but up close, nothing can beat an axe in the hand of one of Durin's folk. If that winged shadow had come just a hair lower, I would have proven it, and you would have saved an arrow. Your gift has proved useful, I'll grant that, but when I can make use of Lady Galadriel's gift to me, you will see a thing of wonder and beauty. It was hair, though, right? Maybe there are other gifts? Legolas. Our journey leads us from danger to greater danger. To have lost Gandalf, to be pursued by orcs from behind, and to paddle into them ahead? What awaits us further down the river? And Gollum is still behind us. If he were not so cunning, perhaps I could catch him with an arrow, but it seems he has learned something about staying alive. And last but not least, of course, Aragorn. In your hands, the bow of Galadriel is deadly indeed, Legolas. The entire company is in your debt. Did you mark how the shadows fall dismayed the orcs on their far shore? I feel they will not attack us again tonight. My guess is that our clever waterman set them on us. We have evaded his tricks thus far, may our fortunes hold. And Boromir. Boromir stands apart from the rest of the group, staring across the water to the far bank, but every now and then his eyes drift in the direction of the hobbits. Aragorn. I'll take the first watch. The little ones need rest. They've been through much tonight. No, Boromir, we cannot stop tonight. It is too dangerous. The orcs have retreated for now, but we are still being watched. Your friends are gone, but something else has come. Sneaking creatures. They were here, yes, precious. Sneaking and creeping, precious, floating and hiding, no splishing and splashing, like the fishes. Gollum, Gollum. The creature Gollum stares past you with its eyes like lamps, but even in the grip of the dream you feel a chill at the thought you might have been seen. Are you a nice little fishy? Tasty. We need to keep up our strength. Gollum, Gollum. We can't take the precious if our hands are too weak to wrap and squeeze. We need our strength. Tasty fishy, eat, and then we follows the precious. Gollum, Gollum. Now entering the Rushgore with a mysterious sword. As you touch the sword, vivid color returns to the world. You are alone. Candaith is gone. Your friends are gone. You hear some stumbling through the reeds. Black Lodge, where are you? I cannot see you, Black Lodge. Where are you? It's Nona. Who is that? What is that? Something is coming. Galadriel. The darkness is all around you. It flies with winged speed to endanger our secret purpose. Black Lodge, you must come to Lothlorien. Come to Lothlorien and bring the ghost. So cold. As you stare at Nona's lifeless body lying among the mist and the reeds, you feel the waking world beginning to rip away the veil of sleep from your eyes.
The veil of sleep passes from your eyes, but the memory of what you have seen remains. The meaning of these troubled dreams, however, remains hidden to you.
All right, I've said it before. And again, I don't know what other MMOs do, but I really like these asides, these let's take a moment to walk and talk, just to have story beats that are not about, grinding XP or, killing 12 of these to collect 6 of those. It's just purely for story. I don't think I would call it's not indulgent. It's indulging the story, but it's not indulgent. I tend to find them well done. And man, that musical cue is just won't. There we go. Oh, still going. Yeah. Yeah, it's not indulgent. It gives the story a moment to breathe. It has emotional weight. I almost always find those quite enjoyable. And again, I don't know if other MMOs do it, but for me, it's part of what makes Lord of the Rings Online special.
You had a bad dream. Such things are to be expected after a battle.
Grimbold's expression becomes darker and more concerned as you tell him what you remember of the troubling dream. That's not merely a bad dream. This is elf magic of the worst sort. You've dallied with strange peoples and mysterious forces, and now you're caught in their net. If you were not so valuable in a fight, I would command you to leave and never return. You could not leave my sight quickly enough.
This dream of yours is an omen of dangerous times ahead.
But I'll not force you to leave, my friend. You've been too valuable an ally. But heed this warning. Elf magic or not, this dream of yours is an omen of dangerous times ahead. It must steer your steps, but whether it steers them to good or ill, I cannot say. This I know, however. It's not your fate to stand with us again. Can you understand any of what you saw within the fog of sleep? You tell Grimbold that you do not know, that you do know of someone to whom the dream seemed to refer, the girl Nona, who called herself Wadu's ghost. For a time, and swore vengeance of Dunlendings in the pay of Saruman. You must begin by finding this girl, then. If she sought to slay Dunlendings, she is certain to be somewhere within the Gap of Rohan. That's what I was trying to think, Gap of Rohan. They gather in Wolf's Cleft, and the Gap teams with them. Go to Wilfrith in Fort Frothbond to the west and see if he has any sign of this girl. Alright, let's see where we're going. Let me pull up the map. So it looks like it's only taking us back one town to the west. I don't know what I was thinking. For some reason, I don't know, when they were talking like Nona and, all the things, I didn't know if it was going to take us all the way back to the Dunlands or whatever, but apparently it's not that far. So let's make our way over there. That is maybe they said Fourth Brond and I was just not paying close enough attention.
Welcome, my friend.
Yeah, the dream stuff, where are we going? Frothbond? The dream stuff feels more narratively in line with, not in the most literal one-to-one sense, but like games like Mass Effect, much more story-driven RPGs, will, take the time to have extended dialogue, cutscenes, things like that. And so, yeah, I just, never really saw that before. And I'm trying to think if I've seen it since, not that I'm like a MMO connoisseur, but I have played, Conan, The Secret World, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, which was not going to be that. Guild Wars 2 a little bit. People really seem to like that one. I've played some Elder Scrolls Online, but maybe not enough. Maybe that's one because that is more of a story. I had a good time with that, and I don't know why I didn't stick with it more. Well, I know why. It's because I've always been going steady with Lord of the Rings Online.
Some of my men who fought at the ford spoke highly of you.
Wilfrith listens as you describe Nona and her determination to slay Dunlendings in the service of Saruman. One Dunlending seems much the same as any other to me, but I've not seen any of them fighting amongst themselves. There was one thing, though. Not 2 hours ago, I heard the clash of a sword on sword coming from the warg warrens of Athdar to the west. Perhaps your Dunlending ally was stirring up trouble from the heights? While you're up there, you should slay some wargs yourself. So I am definitely no expert in music or composition, but I do feel like when you are composing a background piece that's going to loop, and this is something, again, I'm not an expert, but, I do choose music for when we do our, tabletop RPG sessions. Or, or match it, or, whoever wants to choose it, chooses it. But I can say one of the things that I look for when I'm choosing the music for our actual plays is music that never calls attention to itself. Because, it's not like the music is punctuating a dramatic scene or take my breath away from Top Gun when they're doing the deed. It's not meant to be the focus. So like right now the music is in the background, it's setting mood and ambience. But that finish to the piece we've heard a couple times there is like the part of a song that ends the end credits of a movie or something, right? Like it's so overpowering. Okay, so we're looking for wargs. We're in the right area. So I don't know what the right way to go about it is, but it just did strike me like, that's the type of ending to a song that's meant to be heard, if you know what I mean. And when it's in the background like this, I don't feel like that's, there we go. Is that right? Oh. Okay. As you defeat another warg, a glint of gold to the west of the warren catches your eye. Okay, I was just double checking to see if I upped the difficulty rating recently, and it does seem like that carries over. It's not something you have to set up every time. Again, this is old news to everybody else. For me, this is all like I never really messed with it much. This member of the drag Luth was slain by a sword stroke. Pieces of gold trail from his clenched fingers, and you pick them up and look at them curiously. As you straighten up, you see another glint of gold from the west, where two trails meet. Small pile of gold. As you examine the pile of gold pieces, you see another glint further to the west. As you examine the pile of gold pieces, you see another glint further to the southwest. I guess this guy is coming. This is happening. Or is he supposed to be checking on the pile of gold? Oh yeah, lured. Okay, so it looks like Nona might be setting ambushes. Baiting the trap, if you will. Your suspicion was correct, and Nona stands before you.
I did not expect to see you again, friend.
I'm pleased you still live. You must have heard rumor of me. I have truly become Wadu's ghost, and the Gap of Rohan is my haunt. I've made use of the bribing gold we received in Karaglin. I find warriors who have sworn allegiance to Saruman, and I leave piles of coins for them to discover. When they pick them up, I fall upon them and claim my vengeance. I've thinned the outliers of the army that gathers in Wolf's Cleft, but it's not yet enough to pay for the death of my brother. Wadu's ghost still hungers for the blood of those who serve Saruman and kill in the name of the traitor wizard. And she will have her fill.
Why did you search for me, if not to join in my vengeance?
You did not seek me out to join me in my vengeance? Why then did you search for me? Nona listens attentively to your account of your troubling dream. When you finish, she nods sagely. Oop, it's on. Dreams of this sort have meaning, Black Lodge. My people know this well. Great harm has befallen those who ignore the warnings of dreams such as this. I'll go with you to see this elf queen. Let us return first to my home of Lanok. I must bid farewell to my father Savulch before we begin such a journey. I want to make certain he is well before I go with you to this wood of gold. I'll meet you by the front gate of Lanok in Endedwaith. Book 6, Chapter 3. Nona searched the village, but found no sign of her father.
I cannot find my father anywhere in the village.
Before Wadu was slain, Savulch used to go to the pool of the king to listen to the water and think. Perhaps he's there now? Let's look for him there. The pool of the king is northwest of the village. But yeah, going back to the music, finding the music is not always easy for me. And I don't know if again it's because I have something very specific in mind, which is something that fades away into the background, sense ambiance, etc., etc. But I can overthink it, which is something I do a lot. And so that's why, if you watch the actual play stuff, at the end of every single one of them, it says, talks about Tabletop RPG Music's Patreon. I've paid for the music because what I really love is the vast variety of tracks. Now, a lot of them, because again, I could be a little picky, they don't quite fit the bill. But when you subscribe to the Patreon, you get access to like a really impressive swath of music, and he creates, or they create, I don't know, they create like 1 hour loops, and when you're dealing with like a 1.5 hour, 2 hour session, the music loops within itself multiple times, obviously, but if you find the right piece that sort of fades into the background and just sort of supports what you're watching with some ambiance, with just creating a little bit of a reaction to it, setting the mood, it's that kind of music's invaluable. And I'm a big fan of tabletop RPG music, and yeah, anyway.
Nona has told me what you plan to do and why.
I'll not keep you from this journey, Black Lodge, the man. Dreams have power. All the Algrach know this. We ignore their warnings at our peril. I wish to speak further with my daughter, search through the pottery fragments that surround this pool for something she can bring with her on this journey to remind her of Savolch. Is he speaking of himself in the third person? Yes, okay. Sometimes things of value catch on the sides of the pool. Old things, shiny things, pretty things. Busy yourself with this task while I speak with my daughter. Sift through the small pile, but find nothing of note. Sifting through the shards, you find a small barrel that shines with its own light. It's so dumb. For the longest time, I didn't know beryl was like a jewel. One of my closest friends, his mom is named Beryl, and I always thought it was a really nice name. I just didn't know what it was growing up as a kid.
Did you find something? Ah, you did.
Savolch takes the barrel from you and holds it up to the light. I do not know how long this rested at the bottom of the pool, or what caused it to drift to the bank and catch on the stones, but it did. And in that it is like my Nona, and like you. You are moved by forces a simple man like Savolch does not understand, and he does not presume to know where you will be on the morrow. Savolch laughs again. The stone is pretty, Nona, my daughter. Wear it in the distant lands and look on it and think of Savolch. Wield that sword of the horse lords and think of your brother Wadu. You'll be far away, but you will be near too, close by in heart and close by in thought. Ah, Savolch's way is the way of battle, not the way of words. He has said enough. So I guess we're going to choose... It doesn't really matter what stuff this is, I'm just going to... I like bacon.
I do not believe in long farewells.
Alright. You have little time to delay. You must ride swiftly, for you have a long journey ahead of you. You are not used to speaking in the Western tongue, but you are welcome to rest on our Talon. Okay, so they've sort of bumped us over to Lothlorien. Travel to Lothlorien and speak with Haldir. Yep. You remember Haldir is on a watch on the edge of the forest. You can see right there. Just kind of curious. He's got this other available quest. I'm just curious what level.
We may have need of your help.
Level 60. So yeah, that's well in the rearview mirror. Oh, yeah. This is was a small. I think I actually looked at this quest at one point.
You long to see the Lady Galadriel.
I would not keep you from her, but I fear things are not so simple this time.
This Dunlending girl that accompanies you must be blindfolded if she is to enter.
Okay. You try to explain to Haldir the reason you brought Nona all the way to Lothlorien, but he remains unconvinced. This dream of yours could mean something, but even if it does not excuse me from my duty. Since I know you, I will allow her to enter with you, but she must be blindfolded. This point is not negotiable. If you're ready to accept this, come with me. All right.
I have the blindfold right here.
Is Nona? No. Okay. If the Dunlending girl will wear it without complaint, I'll bring you to see the Lady Galadriel.
This Dunlending girl who travels with you cannot be allowed to see the secret ways into Lothlorien. I must bind her eyes if she is to come with you to see the lady.
Guide your friend well, for I will not be responsible for any injuries she suffers while blindfolded. This is the law of the Golden Wood. No outsiders must see the secret trails of Lothlorien. It's out of respect for you, Black Lodge, that I even permit this. Follow me with care. You've seen many distant places. Can any compare with this Golden Wood? I will not be responsible for your blindfolded friend. So now if we can just 4-minute mile it over to Galadriel. I just hope your friend doesn't die. These are dangerous times, and I fear the beauty of Lothlorien must soon wane. That's far enough. Alright, I think this is far enough. You may remove the blindfold now, and I'll bring you to the Lady Galadriel. It says, talk to Nona in Galadriel's garden. There we go. This land is a pretty one, and these elves seem fond of saying, but this is what the daughter of Savolch has to say. The hills of Nan Laiglin at sunset are more beautiful by far. I submitted to the blinding of my eyes for your sake, and to learn the secret behind your dream, but do not expect it again. I will leave this land with my sight unhindered, or these elves will learn a sharp lesson at the point of Wadu's blade. Where is this elf queen? By the huntsman, this must be her. I did not expect you in Lothlorien, Black Lodge. What need has driven you hither when so many need your help elsewhere? You relate to Galadriel the troubling images you beheld while dreaming in Grimbold's camp, but your spirits fall when she betrays no sign of understanding. Your dreams are your own, Black Lodge. I had nothing to do with these images you saw. Much of it seems born of worry for your friends, which is not unusual. But you saw more than that. Even you? How can that be? Yes, Nona, there are forces in this world greater than any of us, even Galadriel. Their purpose is hidden to me, and I can only see glimpses. And yet, even in the darkest of hours, hope can never truly be gone. Oh shit. Gandalf. The White. Hello, Black Lodge. We have both been through a great deal since we last met, and neither of us is the same person we were then. I do not have time to tell you what befell me since we parted, but know this, the quest remains. Your dream tells Galadriel more than she lets on, and it tells me more yet. Our friends face a grave danger along the Anduin. I hope it's not too late for them to avoid it. Gandalf's eyes seem to pierce you, and you shiver uncontrollably. There's something unfamiliar in the wizard's bearing. It reminds you of Saruman. Your dream may hold only a shred of truth, but even that could prove vital. This is my guess, Black Lodge. I think you are needed along the banks of the Great River. Only there can you learn the purpose behind your dream. I'm needed elsewhere. You will have to serve. I'm sorry, Black Lodge. It is good to see you. There's just so much that needs to be done. The Eagles have proven able companions to me in these dark days. Guahir has agreed to bear me where I next need go, and his brother Landroval has been keeping his sharp eyes on the Anduin. Would that I could be everywhere. I fought against the fire and shadow in the depths of Moria and on the peak when in return to this world, I faced another foe from afar. These deeds have left me tired, and I will not speak of them now. We'll speak again, if our deeds prove fruitful. If they do not, well, Gandalf trails away. Suddenly, with a blaze in his eye and a tone of mirthful anger, he continues. Perhaps they would have proven enough had we not stood around talking about them for so long, my sentimental man. We have our own tasks now. Let's get to them. I will send for Alfrohir to bring you down the river to Thingglad. Gandalf believes a great evil harries our absent friends. Perhaps your presence on the banks of the Anduin can prevent it from discovering or endangering them. I do not know what to think of this Galadriel. Her words are fair, but beneath the surface she wields strength to match even the fiercest warrior of my people. I am surprised. Let's do as she says, and perhaps the answer to this riddle of your dream will be revealed along the Great River. All right. So where are we? The Great River. Okay, to Lothlorien. Now, I was about to say, I don't think I've been to this part of the map. To the Great River. Yeah, I don't think I've... Pull back a little bit. There's Isengard. I'm not really seeing... Lothlorien. Oh, there's Lothlorien. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've been here before. Okay.
I have taken you as far as I can.
The rest of your road leads alongside the Great River.
There is a camp
Boom, level 73.
far from here.
There's a camp of elves not far from here in Thingglad. It's an outpost from which my people watch for threats from the south. It's called Haldirith. And if you wish to know what has been happening along the river, that's a good place to start. Present yourself to Fimloth at Haldirith and ask for her tidings. Book 6, Chapter 6. Downriver Dangers. But it's sort of interesting, right? Like, when we were last in Lothlorien, you know, they were talking about, you know, the threat from Dul Guldur, and, you know, for a lot of our level 60s, right after we came out of Moria, you know, we spent time in Mirkwood, and, you know, again, harrying enemies that were trying to prepare to come across the river. Oops. So I like the idea of this, of continuing to watch along the river on the outskirts of Lothlorien to keep it safe. Let's see what she has to say. I'm going to skip this. Again, I'm going to focus mostly on job at hand. But yeah, man, I really like the context. I use context a lot in this game. Because it's what makes the collect 12 boarskin quests greater than the sum of its parts, you know, it's... And, and when the story quest context hits, I mean, it slaps, baby. It's really good. It carries a weight to it that just I just don't think it's possible in any other MMO because the world's will. I mean, it's an unfair advantage for Lord of the Rings, right? Like the world of the Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit has been around since what, like the late 30s, early 40s. I mean, like it's almost at this point 80 years of presence in our narrative, Western narrative, right? Of storytelling, you know.
What do you need?
Like you just, you're never going to catch up. Whatever the World of Warcraft setting is, Asgaroth, I don't even know what it's called. It's never going to have that. It's always going to be behind. I think that might have been why I liked Age of Conan, though, because that's a world, a setting, you know, a place that has that weight of time as well. Not a popularity, but...
Orcs have been sighted along the river.
But it's just by being so culturally present, it's like a cheat code for adding gravitas to what you're doing. This is a dangerous time to pass through Thingglad, stranger. Orcs have been sighted along the river. Fimloth listens attentively as you tell her that friends of yours passed this way and you seek to know if they did so safely. Scouts have not reported any bands of travelers recently, but if your friends traveled in secret, they may have gone unnoticed. I have fewer scouts in Thingglad than I once did. If you travel south alongside the river, perhaps you'll find some sign of your friend's passage. I'm wondering if one of those signs of our friend's passage, I mean, if you know the stories, is going to be Boromir. Follow the riverbanks south of the Haldoreth. I don't know where to stick this. Let's put it over here, over the Great River. I know I've said it before. I keep feeling like I should investigate some plugins, and like one of them is one that makes the map not take up the whole screen, not a full screen thing. At the same time, not that my eyesight's that bad, but it's nice having it like nice and big for, I mean, for reading, but also, you know, so it really is legible on a stream if people are so inclined. I do, you know, I watch other Lord of the Rings streamers for a couple reasons. One, you know, because I just enjoy the game, and when I can't play it myself and I just need something on in the background, it's not a bad thing to have. And two, you know, to see what mistakes I made. You know, like, oh, they did this, or they, you know. And I've seen some streamers, you see trampled grass underfoot. Did the Fellowship come this way? I've seen some streamers use the plugin that keeps the map. And I don't know if it affects things either way too much in terms of the stream. It might make it easier for the person to like stay focused on the task on hand. Like if they're trying to get somewhere, you know, they can still see while they're running, where I tend to have to like stop and shut down what I'm doing for a moment. Has the earth been disturbed here? Does it signify the Fellowship's passage? So we're getting to the point where, is this where Frodo broke away? Search south along the river. Cut around this tree. Slain scout. You gingerly remove an orc arrow from the body of a slain scout. Bring the orc arrow to Fimloth and Haldoreth. Seems like there's a road to the west of here. sort of going in the wrong direction, but I just want to... Here's like a slightly more direct route into Halderith. So I was kind of curious to take a look. Getting this noise, I think it's part of the sound design, and I think it's meant to be like maybe like insects in the night. It's very similar to a sound my car's been making recently, and after dropping $5,000 in repairs on that thing, it just suddenly had me like, you know, clenching up a little bit. Sign of good sound design. When it causes agita, palpitations.
This is not the first friend we have lost, but that makes it no easier.
We'll tell her family that she has fallen in service to the Golden Wood. Fimloth shakes her head sadly. The orcs that killed her are surely still somewhere in Thingglad. If you wish to help us while you seek signs of your friend, slay any orcs in this land. You find in this land. Alright, let's go. Let's go hunt some orc. Where are we going? Yeah, just literally anywhere. Kill them all. We need to get 8. That count? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I was saying, like, you know, I took the meal reward that had bacon because getting old, and that may have to be something I never eat again if I want to live past 60. Yeah, it was funny. I don't know if it was funny. You know, I had my annual physical. Like, you know, at the time of this recording, I'm about 3 weeks shy of my 50th birthday. I don't know if this is going to spill the beans on the time delay between when I record these sometimes and when they go up. But, and, you know, so I had my, you know, met with my doctor, and it's an interesting rite of passage where my doctor went from, hey, you know, you need to try and do this, you need to try and do that, because, you know, at some point, you know, if we can't figure this out, we're going to have to take care of it. You know, things like cholesterol. That was the main things. Like, you know, and so the rite of passage was at the last physical. He's like, yeah, the time for Cheerios and oatmeal and cutting back on red meat is over. We need to now take action so you don't drop dead. And you're like, oh, okay, all right. So we've entered that phase of the of life. You know, it's just one of those things. You know, I don't eat poorly, but then my cholesterol was still, you know, in the what the fuck are you doing part of the range. So I think he was like, yeah, I don't think this is entirely your diet. And it's hard to tell. Like, it's not like, you know, I'm a svelte, jacked supermodel, but when you see me on camera, I got like really fucking fat neck. I think it betrays. I think my face looks like I'm 240 pounds when I'm not even close. You know, so it's not like I have an incredibly unhealthy lifestyle, especially compared to America. But yeah, my doctor's like, okay, dude, you're not a kid anymore. We got to do something. I'm like, all right. And so, you know, I started taking the stuff for your cholesterol, like the statins, which, you know, everybody in my family has been on because I think there's a strong genetic component to it in my family in particular. My grandmother, you know, she weighed like 100 pounds, 90 pounds. You know, she had record-setting cholesterol levels, and she barely ate. So, we find a way. And it is kind of nuts. You start taking this stuff, and your cholesterol goes from the what the fuck you doing range of the spectrum to perfect. And when my dad, was in the same boat, he had to start that road pretty early in life because he sprinted to a heart attack at age 38. So he survived, but that's another funny story. So
thank you for the help.
Starting very young, he was on all the drugs for your heart. And he looked at the statins and is like, oh, now I can eat whatever I want. And the doctor's like, no, that's not what you're supposed to take away from me. He's like, yeah, but I can eat all the red meat I want, and my cholesterol doesn't go up. And the doctor's like, yeah, I know, but there's other... I'm not hearing you, Doc. What I'm hearing is we're good to go on the steak. So, thank you for your help. The orcs must pay for their heartache they've caused us, though the debt be larger than the worth of their own lives. I sought to engage this woman you travel with in conversation, but she is slow to trust and slower to friend. I'll not ask you to divulge any of your shared mysteries to me, but it is a curious thing. She bears a sword of the Rohirrim horse lords. Her folk have long been in enmity with these people, have they not? If she slew the sword's owner, you may find your path through this land made more difficult. The men of Rohan are not quick to forgive. She wished to speak with you when you returned. All right, let's go find Nona. Oh, she's right there. We're just talking about her, and she's standing right there.
I am worried. My people have never gotten along with the horse lords.
This elf has given me something to think about, Black Lodge. I'm worried. My people have never gotten along with the horse lords, and it seems they have a large outpost just to the south. We'll need to go that way if we're to learn the reason behind your dream.
I will travel with you to this village, if I must.
Well, Nona, have you thought about not bringing your collection of horse lord ears when we go talk? You don't need to bring the trophy, if you did indeed kill the horse lord that we're going to go talk to. The outpost of the horse lords is south of here in Earlsmead, and is called Stangard. I'll travel with you to this village if I must, but heed my warning. They will bear no love for me, nor I for them. I will stay my hand and my tongue, but for your sake, but I will suffer no insult from the Forgoyle. Let us learn what we may from their outpost and then leave quickly. All right, Book 6, Chapter 7, Enemies of Old. We're going south, right? So yeah, it looks like the western road's gonna take us where we want to go. Yeah, I had it was, like I said, my dad sprinted to his heart attack at age 38. I had a thing happen when I was 31, and I thought I'd claimed the new record in the family for heart attacks. Turns out I did not. I had something else going on. Yeah, I had a flu. I had the flu, and after I got done with the flu, the flu is one of the worst. It was the time when I realized that when people say, "Oh, I've got the flu," what they actually have is a cold, because this was the mofo and flu. I have rarely been that sick. Even when I had COVID, it was not as bad as, and I don't think I had a light and breezy COVID. I don't think it was terrible. It didn't seem bad at the time, but my wife was like, holy crap. And I'm like, oh, all right. Anyway, but this flu was bad. And so I got done with it. I'm like finally coming out of it on the other side. And then I start having like all the classic symptoms of a heart attack. and my wife's like, do you want to go to the hospital? I had a 8-month-old son. So it was, there was a lot going on at the time. There's a lot of reasons to take the symptoms seriously, which then I proceeded to say like, F that, I'm not having a heart attack. Like almost like I could will it. And so I'm going to sleep. Really stupid mistake.
Who is this woman? Why does she carry a sword of my people?
Yeah, you didn't have to bring that. You're a long way from home, stranger, and in the company of a Dunlending warrior witch. I don't like it. Affik glowers at you, his heavy-lidded gaze suspicious. This outpost may be beyond the borders of Rohan, but the law of Theoden King holds, and I cannot allow this warrior witch to pass unchallenged. Take that Rohirric sword from her and present it to Horn, atop Stanguard, and see what he thinks. He's young, but in matters of swordcraft and history, he's unrivaled. If he believes this woman is no threat, I will allow her to enter. Otherwise, she must remain outside these walls. Nona's not going to be happy about that.
I will let you carry the sword, but do not let any of these men touch it.
This weapon may be the result of their swordcraft, but it's theirs no longer. Now it is the sword of my brother Wadu, and the chain of its heritage has been severed and made anew. Wadu's ghost wields it now. Nona studies you closely. Take it from this bag of my belongings, bring it to this man Horn atop the village, but heed my words. Let none but you touch it, and then return it to me when he is satisfied. Okay, we're gonna grab it out of the bag. Did I not do it? Okay, I'm carrying Nona's sword. Let me just see what this guy... I'm curious what level these quests are.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Okay, ask Sinrid if he will give you rations for your stay. Okay, I'll just... Since I'm probably going there anyway. Yeah, so I start having, like, some classic heart attack symptoms. I'll be damned if I'm having a heart attack. I'm going to try and sleep through it.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Had I been having a heart attack, I could have died in my sleep. So that's why I was so stupid. But because I willed it away, because what I actually had was myocarditis. I was not having a heart attack. Okay, we got two things going on. Let's start with the main thing. So, having myocarditis, end up in the cardiac intensive care unit. And, the doctor, my family, they all rushed down because initially they told me I did have a heart attack. So that's why I thought I'd broken the record. But then I had a great cardiologist, who, he's standing by my side in the emergency room when I'm getting checked in. Everybody's thought I had a heart attack. They're going to do the procedure where they go into your arteries around your heart, find the blockage, and then sort of open it up and sort of put little stents in there or something, just to make sure everything's getting blood again. So it's a quick and dirty emergency surgical procedure. It's actually not that bad. The recovery was worse, but go in through your leg, start snaking things up into your heart. They drop a little dye, look at it on the monitor, and when there's a blockage, they balloon it or whatever they do. I don't know, because when they did that to me, I didn't have any blockages. And that's when they started to realize, oh, maybe the cardiologist is right. Maybe this isn't a classic heart attack. But they still did it just in case. And, but yeah, when I was in the ER before all that happened, I was telling the cardiologist this. And he's like, and I was just like, I'm just going to start from the beginning. 6 days ago, I had the flu. I've never been knocked on my ass harder. And he's like, whoa, wait. Like, you just got over I'm like, yeah, literally just got. And he's like, honestly, this happened to my brother. He had the flu, literally almost the same thing. And then they thought he was having a heart attack. They didn't treat it right.
Will you aid the horse lords?
And I think he said he might have had like a minor stroke as a result. So he's like, this just sounds a lot like what happened to my brother. And, and he was also a very good doctor. And he's like, I think you have myocarditis. They're going to do this thing just to make sure, like, you don't have a blockage. But once you're done with that, if that proves my theory, we're going to treat it differently than you would a heart attack. Not entirely, you're looking for rations, traveler. Who sent you? Stanric or Sithric? It was Sabert, you say? Sabert? My apologies, but I cannot give out our rations without the permission of the council. The laws here are higher now than the old laws of hospitality. You should speak with our leaders, I should say. They're in the Mead Hall, and Gata will let you in. Alright, we might be going... seems unable to say whether food can be shared with you. So we might be going... the same place. But it's up that hill, so I might need to take the correct path. So yeah, so I'm so I'm doing that. You know, so I get checked into the cardiac ICU, and you know, there are a lot of monitoring, a lot of, you know, I don't think I appreciated just how precarious it might have been. I did not feel well. You know, I felt it. But so we're all standing around the hotel, the ICU room. The whole family's there, and my mom, my dad, I think my brother, of course, my wife, my infant son was there because you can't leave him alone. And yeah, my wife was. It was really weird. Like, you know, the cardiac ICU is not often watching over patients just north of their 30th birthday. So we sort of stood out a little bit because, you know, my wife was always there. We had an infant son. And it made us different than the typical person in the cardiac ICU. And anyway, so we're standing around, whole family's there. And the doctor's like, okay, let me just get some. Has there ever been any history of, you know, cardiac issues? I'm like, well, my father had a heart attack when he was 38. He's like, oh, God, that's very young to pass away from a heart attack. And I'm like, no, he didn't pass away. He's like, okay. And he's like, so when your father died of a heart attack? I'm like, no, I just told you. He didn't die. He's actually standing right behind you. He's like, what? Oh, it's just like, it was kind of a funny moment.
Welcome to Starngard, such as it is. What is this sword you bear?
He reaches out for it, but you shake your head and keep it in your hands. He laughs quietly, and you tell him briefly of Nona, Wadu, and the sword. I see. This is a Rohirric sword, but it is old. Very old. It strikes a memory in me, but I cannot place it. I wonder if it was fashioned before Earl the Young came out of the Northlands. He seems to reach a decision. I want to show you something. Return this curious weapon to your friend at the gate with my regards and tell her she's welcome to enter the village, and I do not think either of you are our foes. Then meet me outside town by the Kulstan. In this it is a large statue of two figures located among the Wailing Hills west of Stangard, and I think you should see it. Okay. I'm going to talk to Gata really quickly since we're here just to see.
Our mission is dire.
Okay. Saying I can enter the hall, I assume. Anyway, there's just a long-winded story about it, you know, just like, you know, he's standing right behind you. He's right there.
Our mission is dire.
Alright. I'm the captain of the outpost. I was the captain. It's complicated now. Nevertheless, you're welcome to break bread with us as our guest. It's interrupted by another standing nearby.
You aid the Horse Lords.
Stanric makes me laugh. He knows full well we've barely enough bread to share among his own men. You will need to earn your own bread, traveler. Stanric, this is exactly the sort of behavior that got you into this trouble to begin with. It would seem that the leaders are at odds.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Sithric has been sent by Theoden King and is an advisor of Edoras. I have no power over him, and he asserts his will in all that goes on here. I'm sorry that we cannot welcome you here more warmly according to our traditions, but if you wish to do my men a kindness, you may help them with their duties. Gata is a good man and will know where you can begin. I am probably going to skip, like you can see, it's like a dark blue. I like to do yellow and orange and red quests in particular, but I'll stoop to a white, level appropriate, but dark blue, please. Let's just see what it is.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Basically handing out rations. Basically, if it's...
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Just gonna grab some just in case they're easy to do.
Rohirrim will need your aid.
So it looks like this place is short of food. Let's say, do I go in the house? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh well. Yeah, I just picked up the quest just in case, like, on the way, it's stuff we can bang out. But you can see, I mean, it's like a very... It feels distinct from... some lightning bolts in the distance, or is that a rune keeper? It feels distinct from... where we started, around Bree and the Shire and Archit, or whatever it was called, and I feel like, not that I sit here picturing Rohan encampments, but I feel like if I did, this is, a good approximation of what I might imagine. Again, it's nice to see some, level 150, whoa. Lore Master. Now, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in these houses, but, I guess we're searching for the stolen rations. I don't know if this quest is just to get us to... Where am I? Is just to get us to sort of walk around town a little bit and get an idea of what's here. I do feel like I look ridiculous carrying this sword, so let me return this to Nona.
I have permission to enter? I will remain outside.
This village smells too much of horse and a false dealing for me. Thank you for returning what who sorts me. I knew I could trust you. I'm not so certain of these others.
You meet this man Horn at the Kustan. I will search elsewhere.
Okay, I have no interest in this town. These folks are the same as their brethren elsewhere, and they have nothing helpful to tell us. I will seek the meaning of your dream in the wild. You meet this man Horn at the Kustan. I will search elsewhere. Where did he say it was? The Wailing Hills to the west? Take care of yourself, Black Lodge. Horn may seem to be a friend, but these people are treacherous, and he will prove no different. Keep him at the length of your arm. What's this guy doing?
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Yeah, I'm just going to take it. There's a couple... I just want to see... Yeah, level 1. Yeah, it's really good to see... late game signs of life. It means people are sticking with it, hopefully, on some level. This is a good vantage point. What do I do? You see nothing noteworthy from this vantage point? Okay. Okay, I was just... Well, it's not ticking as 1, so... Not sure... The dogs here are surprisingly well tended compared with the rest of Stangard. That could be a clue.
You have need of our assistance.
I haven't done this in a while. Let me mass a pile of gold scraps. Scholar recipes, trophies, scroll cases, jade, more trophies. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm probably holding on to stuff that I've swapped out and haven't sold yet, so there we go. Okay, cleared a little space. So the dogs are well fed, so I feel like that might be part of the answer to whatever this mystery is.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Okay, so the rations are meant to last a month. You know what? Search food store sacks for rations given. Okay. Collected a meager amount of food. So yeah, like I'm looking to, you know, pick the book quest back up. But I remember when I was in Dunland and had to quest for a while to get the appropriate level, like some pretty amazing side stories I would have missed. There's a whole quest path that I really enjoyed, and I would have completely missed it had I had not been required to do it. And so sometimes I hesitate to make that same mistake. Like right now I'm just running around doing this simple thing, but there is a bit of a story that's starting to develop. We've got this outpost short on supply. Someone back at headquarters thought it might have been being mismanaged, so they sent someone to, you know, to bolster things up. So like there, you know, there's a whole thing going on here. Again, because of a little bit of context. Stuff up the hill. Wait, we're giving the food to horses?
Will you aid the horse lords?
Okay, there's one.
Our mission is dire.
I don't know if there's actually anything to do in here or if it's just the person who gave me the quest. So I'm just going to check, but I think I might not have needed to come in. Unless there's somebody else in the building. I guess not. All right. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. You know what? Let's do some books. I'm getting all these like rings, and I don't know why.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
All right, let's talk to Horn. Where's Horn? Yeah. Even the landscape, I would say, you know, I feel it feels distinct from what we were looking at in our travels. You know, Tolkien did a great job painting the world, you know, and made all these different places feel alive and unique. And I feel like this game honors that pretty nicely. Ooh, you know, I was thinking this road was gonna. Yep, okay, I was gonna circle up. Trying to see something really quickly on my.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab these in case I'm out and about doing stuff, and it's like
The
kill a couple
Rohirrim will
things.
need your aid.
I need to kill orcs anyway.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
You know, it's interesting, you know, like, the dwarves and the elves often have these kinds of statues, but you know, the race of men have, you know, history and stuff as well. They have these statues, they have the carvings as you go down the river into, I guess when you enter Rohan or whatever, it's like the matching statues on either side of the river. There's Horn.
I am glad you have come.
Wanted to speak with you here, away from the prying eyes and listening ears of Stangard. There are friends in the village, but it's my worry that not all is its men have the best interests of Rohan in their hearts. The garrison at Standgard consists of men who had no other place in Rohan. For those who committed crimes but otherwise remain loyal to the king, they perform a length of service determined by the king's order, and upon its completion their past transgressions are forgiven. So it's the Australia of... No, I'm just kidding. My story's no different, but my heart burns for Rohan. I see it threatened on all sides, and worst of all, I fear the greatest danger comes not from without, but within. I've seen... He stops suddenly. Someone comes. Quickly, hide behind the stone over there and see if it is friend or foe. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd have to get off my horse. Prowling orc. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. I don't really need to, but, you know, just in case. Wait, so was I hiding to not be seen by the orc?
I am worried by the increased number of orcs that move alongside the river.
So hiding didn't seem to work. They have been coming down from their holes in the Misty Mountains in great numbers of late, but they are not the only dangers we face. There are 2 shallow crossings across the Great River. 500 years ago, a tribe of Easterlings crossed into northern Gondor. Not Rohan, Gondor is, I think, where the statues. By the northernmost of these undeeps. The steward of that land knew he did not have the men to repel them. He sent messengers into the north to seek for aid, but it seemed none could arrive in time to save Gondor. The sound of approaching feet once more seizes Horn's attention. We have another visitor. Hide behind the other stone and see if it's another orc.
Quite an ally, my friend.
Where was I? Yes, I remember now. The steward of Gondor sent an urgent plea to the northern peoples, but the Easterling tribe pressed across the river before any help arrived. When all hope seemed lost, a new force arrived on the field of Celebrant, the ancestors of my people, led by the Earl of the Young. They destroyed the Easterlings, and in thanks, the steward of Gondor gave them the land of Calenardhan to dwell in. That is now called Rohan. This statue was later erected as a sign of the friendship between the Earlings and the men of Gondor, and my people have watched the crossing of the Great River ever since. Horn looks up at the statue and is quiet for a time. I think the sword your Dunlending friend carries was at that battle. I cannot be sure, but I feel it to be so. Why has it come back? We should return to Standgard. The air grows chill and we can talk more when we return. But remember what I've said. All right. I don't see a stable here, so, I mean, it's not that far, so I guess it makes sense you wouldn't need to fast travel from up the hill. So yeah, I know they watch these videos, but yeah, there's a YouTube comment on one of the last videos. Again, I lose track of, between when these go up and when I record them. But it might have been a couple videos ago, but it was from subscriber Altario. And I really appreciated their comment that, I spend a lot of time talking about audio on these streams, and they were like, hey, you might be overthinking it. And I was like, yeah, I think you're right. And so I thought it'd be fun to go into, how much I overthink things. Is this a sentry I can kill? I feel like this is Nink High. Nope, that's not Nink High. That's more high. So I thought it would be fun to, do a video on how much I overthink it. And it was a lot of fun to make. And, but in that video, I talked about how, like, part of why I'm going to overthink it regardless, but part of my overthinking involves I have, like, a unnecessarily complicated setup. In the video, I talked about, like, I've got 3 computers and a console, and it's interesting. Recently, something at work, they changed, ever since COVID, I think we need to do this. Obviously, being able to remote into the computers at work has been, a higher priority. During COVID, we all worked remotely. I had a good setup at home, and I was able to, cover what I needed. But there are times when, they prefer that the footage you're dealing with isn't floating around or on like a portable drive on a subway car, And so we had a system in place. We've had a couple of systems at this point. And the first one, I can't remember how it worked, but I don't think it was very good. If you had to, you could, but it wasn't great. The second one was another program that definitely worked better, but in being better, it was evident where it was still falling short, if that makes sense. And then they finally came up with a new one that I just got set up with, and maybe I'm just holding it under the light of the last solution, but it's nuts. Like the last one felt pretty close to being at your computer. There was a little bit of a delay. It wasn't, again, like, it wasn't bad, but when you're used to working at a local system, you feel every pause when you hit the key and something happens. But what made it really unusable at times was the audio delay. So when you're trying to, like, line up a sound effect, or you're trying to, do something very specific with a piece of audio, and there's delay, you can't quite tell, is it hitting where I think it's hitting? Because I need it to really hit on this 1 or 2 frame. There's a window. There's not much room for error. Or, is it just missing? Is that something like somebody can fix at some point? Like, you just sit there and you're like, but it's not quite, you don't quite have the control you need. And so and as it would start to lag and stuff, so all of a sudden, like, your picture quality would degrade, like, like when Twitch, is trying to catch up and degrades the quality of the video, stuff like that. But again, if you're doing something very specific with picture, and all of a sudden it turns into a pixelated mess, you can't really use that either. But this new one, it's pretty crazy, and I was playing around with it yesterday because I just got set up to do some work next week. And initial...
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
My initial time using it, it was basically flawless. It felt like I didn't feel the delay. I never had picture quality degrade. Audio was, crisp and timely. Yeah, it was really shocking how far this stuff has come in just a couple of years. So, I mean, because, again, like, I overthink everything. The instant I was like, oh my god, this works so well, blah, 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 I was like, I don't think I need my work computer set up anymore. I can simplify my setup, which is always something You know, if I can clear some desk space, reclaim, even though I don't put anything there, just to have it look more open. Because that's part of my overthinking. I don't like clutter. So, I feel like there's something release. Are there more? Did I not do that? Oh, I guess I spoke to Magla, but maybe I didn't release the bonds. Must hurry back to the Kustan camp. Seek me out. Properly, thank you. Yeah. It was just so last night. Matt and I recorded some actual play Black Lodge stuff, which was fun. It's been a crazy summer. I keep saying that, but when you finally get back together on the mics, you're like, God, it has been a while. And then after we finished up, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get my desk ready to go for tomorrow, like in its new configuration. I'm gonna take my work computer out and all the cruft that goes with it, like 15 different cables and I have this digital e-ink, e-paper kind of tablet that I've started taking notes on, and in my
brings you to these lands.
Shuffling of everything on my desk, I cracked the screen on it. It's a Boox BOOX Go 10.3. I've never cracked a screen on anything in my life. I don't think. Phones, iPods. I'm kind of heartbroken. I really like that device. And that was the cost of my overthinking it. So finally I'm paying a price. It's not a real price. I'm just like, I'm sitting here in my thing, doing my thing, and I'm slightly inconvenienced and disappointed. That's not paying a price. I do know that, but yeah. But there you go. So I did it. I was, and again, I was up till 3 a.m, like pulling wires out from under my desk. It's fun. Like I enjoy it. But yeah. Sometimes my particular kind of crazy does have price 3. Ooh, that's a step up here. I'm gonna lose some vitality, but that's a lot of armor improvement. So let's you can take just cash, but take that. So yeah, let's get those pants going. I think even with this potential hit to my vitality, hopefully I stay above 5 grand in terms of morale. Not quite. Okay. That's worth it though.
What brings you to these lands?
It's a quick, 30,000 XP. That's kind of why.
I have need of your services.
Yeah, I assume these people are all here.
Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Again, 45,000. It's just slightly easy XP, so I'm just trying to...
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I was looking at who else. I missed the text.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
All right, so Lambert believes the threat is past. Talk to Lambert. No, Notham frets about Lambert's dismissal. So it sounds like there's more disagreement on how to proceed.
Our mission is dire.
People seem tense. You've heard of Oda, yes? He packed his gear and left us a few days ago to the south, so we gotta go to the south, but yeah, very much like back to the idea of like man, what's the area with Fornost in it? Like the ranger camps on the edge. It's not like the land itself is in total disrepair like Angmar, but you're still on the front lines. Anyway. Yeah, so I, maybe do a little soul searching. Let me see if I can... How it happened is, again, because I have like a low profile mic arm. And I... stopped using it because I wanted, something with a smaller footprint. And so I got one of these little Rode freestanding ones that work quite well. But you need, if you're going to have like it extend its arm at all, you need to have some counterweight. So I got these weights you put on records to turntables to, like, I guess, steady the record. I don't know. And I would use those.
Rohirrim will need your aid. The Rohirrim have need of your services.
I would use those to add weight to the bass so that I could sort of overextend the arm. And it worked really well. But when I was trying to clear everything out, I knocked one of those weights off of the stand. They were sort of a little bit on a pile to, add weight to the bass. I knocked one of them off, and even in the small distance, and it just happened to fall on the cover of I think that's a chieftain over there. Nope, that's a ravager. I thought there was one here. Sentry. It fell on the cover of my e-reader, and I didn't even think anything of it. Like half of me thought it missed, but it did not. And just shattered the, just broke the cover, broke the surface. So I have to figure out if there's anything that can be done. Sometimes when you crack like an iPhone screen, it'd be a couple $100 to replace. And on a $1,200 iPhone, I get it. But if it's if it's a $375 device and it costs $225 to replace the screen, I mean, it's still cheaper, but it'll be like a potential third-party thing. Will it ever quite work the same kind of stuff? Maybe I just go back to pen and paper, which I kind of preferred, but I was making myself get used to it so I wouldn't just use so much paper and be wasteful. Okay, this is the third chieftain. Gonna get that skirmisher, I assume. I get that. When I get that skirmisher, I'm going to get that... Well, maybe not that ravager, since it's walking away. I need to heal, just to be safe. So then what I ended up doing is part of this overthinking all of it. I was like, okay... Like, as much as I like this freestanding... whatever... these... These turntable weights are a liability. So I went back to a low profile arm, but because now I've cleared out a lot of space, I'm actually able to have the arm come out from underneath my central monitor. So it ends up putting the arm in roughly the same place as I had with the little freestanding one. It still leaves a lot of my desk surface in the clear, because, things go under it. And it's so far so good. So I just need to, in that audio gear video, I talked about how I went with the Bridgecast X, and so now, like, since I was able to pull out my work laptop, I can use, I was saying in that thing, the Bridgecast X can let you use it on two separate devices. So I've got a USB into my main gaming PC, which I'm gaming on now, and then I've got one of the other USBs, the secondary one, into my personal Mac computer, that's sort of my terminal for work stuff going forward. Because part of the improvement of this new system is that it doesn't require using my work computer with specific software to connect. It's genuinely like I was on a Slack channel chat with the tech support team that was walking me through getting it set up. And so I was running it through its paces, like doing a quick test while, I was still on the line with them. And I was just like, whoa. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, no, seriously. And they're like, yeah, no, seriously. Whoa. Like, everybody gets it. Yeah. But yeah, so I went back to the low profile arm and I put aside the, where are the supplies? And I put aside the road. The road thing is great. The road stand is great. It's just, paid a price. And honestly, like, I actually like the low profile arm, being able to, like, adjust the position of stuff a little bit. In media res, where the freestanding one, it was kind of like you put it in the position and it's really difficult to move, because if you move it, you risk knocking these weights off and breaking your shit. So, but I genuinely, get like a weird pleasure from being able to strip out, simplify. Oops, didn't see you. Yeah, maybe it's not a weird pleasure. I mean, Marie Kondo has made a whole career out of it, or whatever, if that's her name. Somewhere around here is supplies I think I'm supposed to be burning, and I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Let's get out of here. But yeah, so I appreciated the comment from Altario. It was fun to make, to talk about audio way too much, basically all at once. And as part of the video, I was saying, like, I've started to kind of land on bits of equipment that, like, kind of like the search is coming to an end a bit. Like, I found microphones that I really like. I found interface that I really like, and I'll always keep an eye out on interfaces, but you don't need to keep your eye out on different mics. So,
will you aid the horse lords?
Anyway, none of that matters, but I did appreciate the comment. It was fun to have it kick off the other video. And the tinkering will always continue. Like, I'll always find something. Right? Like, it's always going to be something. Whether I, like I said, I'll keep an eye out on interfaces, because, maybe someday there'll be the faders of the Rodecaster combined with the better software and virtual channels and, of the roll, who knows? But I will say it is crazy. Like, it is interesting, what the remote login stuff, how that's going, because that was just
our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
That was alarming. And it was what I've always wanted the remote login to be. Just, have the security there, but not require extra things on a specific work laptop. I didn't even mind the idea of the work laptop. I just wished it had been like a little iMac, since it was just a client.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Where am I? For somebody who doesn't want a lot of clutter, like having to have a whole laptop just to...
Our mission is dire.
VPN and then something else. You know, just like, okay. Again, I don't know why I'm getting like rings for these buildings. I just walk in and then there's like... I don't know if the purpose is to just say you discovered it. But it is it's throwing me off a little bit. Can I just cut? I feel like I can't. Let me hop on the horse and... Okay, so like I just had a bunch of rings appear and then disappear. Like I don't know what's I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing more thorough searches and I've just blown it. Anyway. You know, like I say over and over, like part of this is like I like to learn and stuff. I don't know where Horn is. Oh, there he is, I guess. But that kind of stuff, like the tech behind like whatever compression is going on, and
It is clear that you have been sent to help my people fight against the Kundalar.
obviously will always be beyond anything I can understand. But I'm able to appreciate it. I know why you've come here. There can only be one reason. It's clear you've been sent to help my people fight against the Kundalar. They are the descendants of the Easterling tribe that crossed the Great River 500 years ago. In scouts report, they have been seen on the far shore. They seek to accomplish what their ancestors could not, and this time there will be no timely intervention, no final hour rescue. We are on our own, and that's why I did not forbid your Dunlending friend from entering Stangard, or seize the Rohirric sword she carries. Perhaps one day we were foes, and we may be again, but today I see Rohan threatened, and I thirst for allies to defend my homeland. I was called disloyal and changeable in the Hall of Theoden King, but that's not so. I love Rohan, and I want only to protect her.
The battlefield of Parth Celebrant may hold some clue to defeating the Kundalar.
Their ancestors were routed by the timely arrival of the Erlingas. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. I feel like the way I said it was a little dirty. Under the Earl the Young. But we have no such advantage in the numbers this time. No one is coming to help us. We must find some strategy to help us defeat the Kundalar, and sifting through the site of that battle may teach us something we can use against them. I've marked this map with the location of the battle. Bring it to Kurdik at the road watch post in Parth Celebrant, and he'll guide you to places he has not already searched. I hope you'll be kind to him. Is it Surdik or Kurdik? Kurdik has been a long way from his wife and daughters, and sometimes he lets his worries master him. He's a good friend and true, even if his mind is not always on the task before him. Okay.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Again, another 14-6. It's not bad. This watchtower duty, I don't know why I'm struggling with it. Well supplied. Where is that? And why am I not? Wailing Hills. Let me take a look at the map. Where are we? Okay. Wait, which one's which? That one's to the east. That's the book. The Gorge. Well supplied. Where's... I was trying to figure out where to burn the, Okay, it's right along the river. So what I'll do is I'll go west-southwest along the river, and then cut up, and then maybe use some horses to get over to rush core. I guess there's something going on here too. But yeah, I'll start by going. Kind of lost my train of thought, so is there a way out of here that's in a different direction? Or do I have to leave by the... It would seem dumb to have two... Going back to the music, like, sort of what, like, we're hearing now is sort of the kind of thing I shoot for when I'm looking for... You know, it's music you're not really directly listening to, but you're, at the risk of sounding dumb, like you're feeling it more than listening to it, if that makes sense. I was going to say, was this the orcs doing this? But it looks like there's fallen... Now the problem is that I think what I'm supposed to be doing is up there, and I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to circle the base of this cliff face until I find... Let's give it a shot. It's an elite. Oh, 32,000? No, thank you. Nope, 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 nope. How's it, like 10, 12? Yeah, sure, I'll go for it. Question is, how far is he gonna... Okay. Okay, I was here before and I do not recall. Seeing the supplies I needed to burn. Now I see a pile of boxes behind me. Maybe it's just a matter of going over there and then that will lose its red outline. It's not. There we go. Okay. That's step one. Little golden hour sunset light hitting the edge of this post.
What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Small fellowship decline.
Our success depends upon
Small
us.
fellowship decline. Okay, I like it when they make it a little easy. I don't feel guilty for...
What business have you with the Rohirrim? What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Okay, again, all fellowship. Small fellowship, so I'm okay. Now there's supposed to be a stable here. There we go.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Let's see, what is well supplied? Talk to Odeta's tent. Let's go take care of that. At least get it, even if we don't continue the quest chain all the way. Nope, not even close. Okay.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
All right. What else does he have for us?
Aid the Rohirrim.
I'll pick it up. But yeah, it's going to send us back to that camp, and I'm looking to move on. Interesting, though. Looking for evidence of the Uruk-hai. So again, there's a story going on here. You know, maybe a little more Saruman's influence, trying to find evidence of it, etc., etc. So when the game first came out, this is what I recall the ground looking like. I feel like the grass was added as like a DX9 or DX11 improvement, but I never minded it without the grass texture. There's even for a while, I think I might have turned it off because it made it harder to see stuff on the ground like I needed to pick up. I don't know if that's something that's been mitigated or I just got used to it. There's a scribbled note, so I guess that's what I'm looking for. So we're gonna... Go some Aura Rush to knock them both down a bit. Oop. Let's heal, because I didn't mean to draw that. And then I'm going to go back to Aura Rush, because I think one's... Nope, don't even need to do that. Stack some bleeds. And then put this guy down. Only the first one stacked, but that's okay. This guy's going to be a problem. The note reveals that the emissary may be found to the east along the river. Okay. Don't know if I can make that that jump. That may extend beyond mere femur. So yeah, so it seems to, the side quest here seems to be implying there's coordination going on. Because I think the Uruk-hai, those are that's Saruman's forces, right? The White Hand. Nope, 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 nope. What are the chances it's literally right on the... My fear is that it's just above and I need to now circle back and figure out where to climb up. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, look at that. All right. Found me, have you? Well, aren't you clever? Too bad all your effort will get you nothing. This ends now. I submit. Go ahead, finish me. This coil of rope seems strong enough, okay. Sure, we're gonna bind. Again, there's a nice step up in, just wanna see what's in this wooden chest before we...
Taken the Uruk-hai Vandal to Stangard, where Gada has brought him before Stanrik and Sithrik to await judgment. What brings you to these lands?
Alright, so we've done well to capture the Uruk. Stanric and Sithric are preparing to discuss the matters at hand. May we meet again in better circumstances. So again, like, it's a side quest, but it's a whole thing going on. Like, it's its own story, right? It's not necessarily like the book quest, but it is like a story, nonetheless.
The horse lords.
Okay. Commend us for subduing the one responsible for the damage. It's most shocking. Shudder to think that Saruman may now be our enemy and is enlisting orcs from the Misty Mountains to his cause. Yeah, I guess that's sort of a thing. Like, you know, he sort of takes people by surprise. Troubles already seem numerous, and now it seems even our allies have become our enemies. This Uruk filth must be locked away so as to prevent him from causing further harm. Are we in agreement, Sithric? I get to see probably some of the infighting.
What brings you to these lands?
What foolishness is this? You would have me believe that... Oh, okay, so he's not on board. Do you think me a fool? This has nothing more than Uruk-hai's cunning ploy. This mongrel would love nothing more than for us to consider Saruman, one of our greatest allies, as a traitor. Oh, how they would laugh as we turn friend to foe. They hope for us to attack each other, only to be beaten by their unseen armies. An ill-conceived ruse. This is precisely why you need me, Stanric, to see through trickery such as... Okay, so he's wrong. Geta, take this creature from my sight, send him back to whichever dark hole he crawled. Oh, we're just gonna let him go. Uruk, listen to me now. Take this message back to your tribe. Stangard is strong and it is wise. We will not succumb to sword nor scheme. Your efforts are for naught. For the last time, Black Lodge, do not meddle in events that you are no concern of yours. I am more than capable of seeing to the affairs of Stangard. I don't know if that's true, bro. This is madness. Where's the... I mean, it's almost like he's, you know, thou dost protest too much. Like, you a cop? Alright, for Stanric's sake, I will do as you command, Sithric, but I could not disagree more with this decision. Yeah.
What business have you...
Okay, with Sithric... While Sithric places no value in your deeds, your efforts have not gone unappreciated. So we're gonna... Got medium armor here. Got a couple of options for medium armor. We got the jacket of the lazy soldier, and then we've got the Uruk catcher's jacket. I think the armor is roughly the same. Might, finesse, physical, or agility, morale, critical. I'm gonna go with the critical and morale.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Because I'm about to lose probably some vitality when I equip this, so let's see how that works. Yep. Okay, visit the Rohirrim camp. Okay, I'll take that. So now I can, like, some comments. It's just some side dialogue. Like,
what brings you to these lands?
Who's the real leader here? I never got enough food when Stanric was in charge, so Sithric has my loyalty. Someday we will see our rations increase. Okay, so he's transactional. What are you doing, Stangard?
Our mission is dire.
He guards. Okay. So yeah, I guess there's an exit to the west here that I was missing. Maybe you could just go down the hill. I'm looking to get to... Oh, it's up there. And like, why? Whatever. I guess I could have taken the horse here and then up. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, so far, like, again, the Dunland ended up being a surprise. I'm like, I'm not going to quest here, and ended up being a great area to quest in. Like, enjoying these quests, you know, I should probably stop saying, like, when I get into the side stuff, I really enjoy this area. I can't think of too many areas I haven't enjoyed except for Moria. But, you know, sometimes I feel like even that I warm up to here and there. As you see, the quests are sort of sending us around the horn to the different camps. Okay, it's deserted except for one man.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Protecting the road.
Rohirrim will need your aid. Our success depends upon our strength.
Okay, we're going to search around the
Will you aid us?
camp for clues of what happened. And then I'm hoping, like, you know, the what is it, the Moorhigh, they're just everywhere. So I'm hoping I can run into enough to make that an easy box to check as we go around. So it looks like whatever happened here happened in a hurry. Okay,
Our mission is dire.
Okay, my companions have been drinking more than usual, it seems, and when they left, they took along weapons, but not their personal belongings. I'm beginning to envision that what may have happened here. So I think, look for clues to the west. They were not... I don't think they were looking to flee. I think whatever they were doing, they expected it to be temporary. This guy's got a little bit of a shaman look to him. I didn't know if he was going to be able to cast a healing spell. I guess you can't interrupt whatever those gray bars are. I burned my, what's the action? It's called Shield Slam, but didn't seem to stop anything. Or maybe it did, I don't know. You didn't do that last time. So there's clearly a battle here. Did that cover what we needed? Yeah, sufficient evidence. Okay, we need one more defiler. So I can see a question now, go kill scouts, go kill defiler. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Our mission is dire. What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Alex, man. That came out sounding way more disgruntled than I actually am. I'm actually, what I go about is because I'm like, actually I really want to see what's over there. And I know I'm getting distracted, but I'm just curious to see what that camp looks like. Which is, I meant that as a compliment, because that's what this game does. It gets me to want to see every corner of it. In the same way like Skyrim or the other one I'm really getting to spend some more time with now that I finished Fable is that Fall of Avalon, the way those games sort of hook me into wanting to check out every corner. Now it looks like there's a cave here as part of this camp. It's gonna be one of the Lost Warriors right there, unfortunately. Okay, discover the settlement. Let's pop this guy. Looks like they've got a prisoner, so we're obviously gonna try and help him out. I'm gonna need to pop this guy. What's going on here? Alright, he's in. Let's do a little healing, just in case. I don't know if that backpack is part of this quest or just gonna be like a cache of silver. I guess I should check it out either way, just in case.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay, we're at a set of rusty iron keys. Let's free him.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Here we're going into the cave. So it's gone from search for clues to a bold rescue. So maybe there's more prisoners inside that we're gonna spring. Let's stop that. Let's go into defensive mode to begin with. You know, these guys are, I'm overthinking it, as always. These guys are dark blue, which means they're, like, under-leveled by a little, so that shouldn't be... Even with the difficulty bump, I don't think it's going to be too tricky. Frithstan saw the other warriors being taken into this cave. Okay, let's collect, I guess, pouches of orc poison if we're here. I don't think I got that interrupt off. I don't know if I had the wrong gambit, like I just screwed up my gambit there, so maybe I just didn't.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay, one freed. Let's keep going. I think we got most of the orc poison, so I think it was good to pick that up because I feel like that's going to be pretty easy to... Really slow on the input. I don't know if no, I don't have a status, so I'm not sure. So I can't tell if there's a passage leading out of here to the... It seems to be something, so... Basically, I was trying not to have to fight my way through, but I feel like I need to just to be thorough. Oh well. Nope, screwed that up. Didn't need to boot. I mean, I didn't need to interrupt because I had the boot ready to go. sitting on this gambit. I don't quite know why it's not firing off. Alright.
What brings you to these lands?
Alright, let's find the third captive. It's interesting, to let me click that. Would it just let me teleport straight there? Again, it's times like this where I really miss the burglar. Now, at the time of this recording, I thought I saw Aubrey the Weird One mention that the hunter and the burglar were going to get like some kind of tweak or revision. I don't know what exactly the extent of those things are, but I thought she mentioned those two classes. The hunter, I don't know why the hunters never appeal to me. I think partly because I said it, as I said before, I'm bad at it. But they're just too fragile, and I'm too terrible to make it work. I am curious though, like, I'm just curious what the burglar is going to have going for it. Like,
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
oh, that's Oda. Okay. It doesn't appear to be breathing. I can't revive. Oh, man. Okay, so I feel bad. I'm going to mithril coin out of here.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Oh, that's a huge boost. Oda, I'll honor you with your cloak. Thank you, sir. Bumps me way back up to 50, almost 5,200. Nice.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
So this is, yeah, I'm not going to do that. What else? The Defiler.
Success depends upon our strength.
Small Fellowship. Nah.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will need
Nope.
your aid. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
This I'll do. So the quest is to collect Red Aster as a tribute to the lost. So again, this goes to the dream. This goes to when you take a beat when we were back in Evendim, where you have the funeral service on the again, the context of the world gives the quest weight. Like, I want to do this fetch collect quest because of what they're telling me it means for the story. Now I just have to figure out how to get up there, though. And I guess I have to circle the base a little bit until I find a path. Like, you know, I could have taken that goat quest and there's like 55 goats here. But it was a repeatable resource kind of gathering quest, and those kinds of dailies things I'm never going to be really into. Right, DeWitt the Explorer and the Mighty Steed. The Adventures of Floyd and DeWitt, Part 2. Found Floyd and DeWitt in the Great River. I don't recall. I feel bad I don't recall. But that's whatever. Let's see what the deed is, because I don't recall this. The Adventures of Floyd and DeWitt, Part 2. Find Floyd and Rohan, Eregion, Foreshell, the Great River, Misty Mountains, Trollshaws, and Wildermore. You get marks, which I don't care about. So that is not one I will be actively pursuing, but I guess if I stumble across it, don't go all the way down the hill. Did I pick that up? Place the flowers at the base of the Kuthston. I'm saying that wrong, I think. So I feel like the TH is not a TH. If we're going by like that sort of Scottish, Irish, Gaelic kind of vibe. I don't know if it's just a hard T or if it's something weird like an F. So I think I need this road to get me up the hill. Again, on chapter 9 of the book, completely forgot about it because I'm getting caught up in things going on here. Memories of Oda and all those who have been lost enter your thoughts. There we go. All right, so let's see. I'm going to head down the hill, talk to the stable master. That's a fitting conclusion to that little side chain.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Okay, we're trying to get to Parth Celebrant, which I don't think is going to be... it's kind of an option, but I haven't earned it. That's Stangard. Where's Thingla? Okay, so let's go to Stangard. You know, part of tearing my desk apart. I will say, like, you know, in that audio video, I talked about how I stuck with the Roland Bridgecast X, and I really do enjoy it. I was having some technical issues, though, yesterday when I was tearing apart my desk and trying to hook it up to different computers. And it required a lot of, like, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on? And eventually, like, I sort of unplugged things in the right order and plugged them back in to get the virtual channels to show up on my second computer, the Mac. But it did take a little bit of effort. So that was also part of the three, like, I sit there and I'm like, I need this to make sure it works. You know, it would have worked fine, but the virtual channels are necessary. Necessary is a strong word. No. They're, if I need to do like a Zoom call and,
Welcome, my friend.
So I can get back to Bree. I don't think I can get to where I'm, nope, I can. Okay. So, hold on, where am I going? Okay, I think I'm just gonna, I think I need to cut straight east. I'm not gonna follow I am curious what this castle looking thing is. Reminds me a little bit when I was, playing Darkland, you'd get like the Raubritter castles on the side of the road, but, oops, nope. Oh, okay, so you can, I guess that's the advantage to having the map that doesn't take up the full screen. I summoned my horse while in the map, not realizing, because I hit the wrong keyboard shortcut, and it let me do it, so I get it. Let's, so I was about to say, I feel like I've gotten most of the side stuff under the... But I haven't really, right? I'm leaving some of these on the table. That's okay. I was about to say, it seems like it's mostly busy work, but sometimes like that is what develops into like getting maybe more involved with the infighting going on, and maybe that expands the story, or maybe it's just some side stuff that doesn't go too far. I guess we'll never know. Let's get this unlocked.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
I think while I'm here, let me repair. Let me sell some of the items I've been picking up.
For wanderers to equip themselves well.
Again, can you click multiple things? Nope. Okay, Deadly Missive. I probably should take a look at that. Because part of the thing is there a way to... Like, it lets you sort by how how rare it is, but I don't see a way to sort it by, like, hey, what's the most recent things I've been picking up? Because often those are the things I want to sell because I'm not really keeping much.
Horn gave you a map. Let me see it.
You are a ways from home, Black Lodge. This field of Celebrant was the site of a great battle 500 years ago, where my ancestors rode to the aid of the Steward of Gondor against an invading Easterling tribe. Ah, you've met Horn. You must already know of this battle, then. He's a young man, but he has an old man's fascination with history, and is perhaps too keen to speak of the past to anyone who will listen. He said too much to Theoden King, they say, and earned himself a place here at the garrison. I've been here much longer than Horn, I regret to say, and me with 3 daughters left behind in Rohan. It's been too long since I could send word to them. My wife worries. She always has. Wish I was there to console her. She worries, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. You're not interested in my own travails. Horn gave you a map? Let me see it. Yes, I've already sifted through most of these locations. Let me mark these 3 for you. Examine those sites and perhaps you'll find something of use to us. So while we're out, let's just see what Brifard's got going on.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Searching for missing Rohirrim servants. Again, if I'm out there and I happen to see something, why not, right? I don't think... I'd have leveled, but I don't think the forge... No.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Is that it? The mangled Rohirrim? Okay, again, pretty easy to bang out. Taking me technically in the wrong direction, but hopefully it's an easy, 10 grand of XP or whatever it ends up being. Curious what the second part of this is, if it'll take me in the right direction or not.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
It says, I don't know why the wolves have taken to preying on our men, so they want us to kill wolves. What else is going on?
Our success depends upon our strength.
Murderous pit.
Will you aid us?
So let's just get main quest on our radar. Just to... Okay. Since the wolves are basically right there, I figure we can... this one's going to take us abroad a bit, then we'll... if we want, we can just bang them out. Oh. Okay, you sift through the debris near the base of the pillar, but find nothing. Okay. know if I was actually in a fight with this guy. I might have been able to... Oh god, good, I got the interrupt off. I thought my boot was going to be a little slow, but it looked like it worked. Number of arrowheads, but nothing worth keeping. Yeah, let's cut to this road and then follow it east. So the starving wolves. So yeah, something's throwing off small bronze worked heirloom among the debris. What is this, though? Collected the battlefield map. Ost's Celebrant. Okay, is Ost like east? Like it might be sort of in German? Maybe? Okay, so if we head north, that's going to take us to like the wolf place. So let's just do that. Oh yeah, there's some right there. Let's fire up these two, defeat wolves. I don't know where the murderous pit. Okay, so that's up there. So we're headed there anyway. Oh, and there's another... okay, so we got a thing to burn wolf corpses, but there's also this deadly missive. Let me take a look at this, just see. Defend the Herald of the Rohirrim. I'll add that, just see what it is. So yeah, so it seems like, you know, the wolves are starving. There's a blight. trying to give these guys a wide berth because I don't need to get into it with them, so let me... At least I don't think so. Yeah. So I think we're in the right spot for one of the murderous pit. So there's clearly creatures here. I just don't know what. Or maybe I'm still on the edge of it, though. Okay, that might be the problem. Okay, so I'm starting to see the corpses. So these things are so starved that they're eating their own, which is never a great sign, I guess. Okay, so let's... Okay, so, I'm getting the corpses. I'm getting... Just not quite sure what I'm looking for in the murderous pit. I probably could have just come straight here and murdered all the wolves I needed for that 12, but I don't quite know what it's trying to get me to find. Again, missing the burglar because I could scout this without having to fight every single creature. What if I just go for it? Like, just run around, get chased. Until it tells me what I'm looking for, at least, so then I know. Because if it's search for creatures, there are creatures. There are creatures everywhere. So I'm not quite sure what creature in particular I'm looking for. But I'm not terribly interested in guessing. Unless it's this camp here that I'm... Well, no, this camp is a known thing, so... Yeah, let me check the map one more time. Okay, so I'm wondering... I think we looked at the further... Which ones are the ones I'm looking at? Predators Without Prey, maybe? I feel like that's the one we're trying to do, and I feel like we took a look at the rightmost ring, or no, the middle one with the flag. So maybe it matters what order... I don't know. That seems like a reach, though, to have the order of the rings you inspect matter, but what I'll do is I'll hand in, I think, the Book 6, Chapter 9, and, see... Maybe tackle the one just to the south. What's this? What have you found? Kurdik takes the bronze-worked heirloom you found among the debris at one of the battlefield locations and turns it around in his hands. You found this among the rocks? The years have not been kind to it. See how the bronze is bent here and here? The weapon did most of the work on it, and then time did the rest. I cannot tell what this used to be. Perhaps a decorative addition to a helmet. This gives us no advantage as far as I can see, but it is instructive to think of these things we leave behind. Was this Gondorian? Or from a helm of the Erlingas? Or was it an Easterling in make? 500 years later, we cannot tell. Perhaps I will give it to my wife when I return to Rohan. She will be so proud of her Kurdik for bringing her such an interesting item. I'm sorry, Black Lodge. I became quite distracted. While you were away, I received word from a scout in the Rushgore of strange happenings in that swampy land. Find Edbrid at Akulf's camp, southeast of here on the edge of the Rushgore, and see what has happened. Now, this looks like a quest we can hand in. I feel like I probably...
Will you aid the horse lords?
Alright, 32 grand, I'll take it. Gather, read some... we might be heading over there anyway, again.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Not bad, okay. So what we want to do is let's see if we can head south. Let's see if we can back the camera out from up our ass and see what's up. Lotro points, title awarded. Warrior of the Standguard, okay. Deed completed. Known to Riders of Stand, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's all just stuff stemming from a reputation change, I guess. Okay, so we're basically there. Scout for creatures around the murderous pit. Again, I don't know what creatures I'm looking for, but let me see what this rock... Is it the rock? I mean, there's some dead things here. Slain deer of Thinglad, litter the ground. Okay. Alright, well that gives me, I guess, some idea what I'm looking for. Starving field stalker. Is there any carcasses? Okay, you found a horse. Okay. So I don't know if this confirms it did matter which order. I just somehow never stumbled upon the horse. A wolf lies dead on the ground from what appears to be wounds from a blade. Okay, so we've done that. Back on task is going to be the reeds, I think. Gather reeds from the river's edge. Oop, just pressing buttons I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let's just run up here, grab some reeds. I think this one's got to go. I don't think I'm going to be able to snag this out from... Oh, maybe. I figured at least the one on the left was going to come at me, bro, a little bit, but apparently not. There's been enough death in Middle-earth. Also, I am lazy. Nope, just walked right into that. What are we up to? 5. So this will be 6. We need 2 more. Did I not do it? All right. What I'm going to do now is let me pull up the quest log, and I'm kind of curious where... Got those 2. Herald of the Rohirrim. What I'm trying to... Let me take some of these off just so I can... Just curious where on the map this wants me to go. If it's even here. Lothlorien to the Walled. Wildermore. Gap of Rohan. It is. Okay. I was just trying to figure out. All right. So what I'm going to do then is... You mean where it says right there, Gap of Rohan? Solve that mystery, huh? All right. Let me... Fantastic. Okay. So, let's see what's going on here. Probably hand these in really quickly. What do we... We're getting close to 74. So, like I said, I've said it multiple times. My main has always been a warden, and I only got to like level 85, 86, 84, something in that ballpark. And my intention is that, you know, having the privilege of doing this Let's Play of all the book quests, I intend for Black Lodge to become my new main, so I'm kind of excited. So we're looking for some men. Got the Reeds, work is done. Captain Idmar and his men were patrolling the road. They told me they were keeping watch. This guy's got other things to do, so we're gonna sort of... A mystery deferred. Alright, predators without prey. Okay, so the wolves are without any nourishment from the field and become more dangerous in desperation. Okay. So we're getting close to the end of his... questline. Is this another 82? It looks like a captain. Colgrim Legrand Illuminator. That's a pretty cool title. I wonder if is that like a high-end scholar? Is he a captain? He's not, doesn't seem dressed like one, but again, always like seeing, you know, signs of life in the later areas. It's easy to have signs of life in the, you know, the opening introduction. You know, it's where everybody comes in, but I like seeing people go deep in this game and realizing just what is out here on offer. Find Idmar and his men. You see a Rohirrim soldier on the ground nearby. Perhaps this is one of Idmar's men. Examine the fallen soldier. Is that him? So again, this might be, I think I was saying earlier, like how sometimes the grass, I used to turn it off because I had trouble slaying Rohirrim. There we go. Picking stuff out of the dirt. Because that's, you just got a glimpse there for a hot second. It's obviously a lot easier. Oh. Invaders of the field to arms. Oops. When he goes invisible... Okay, I was going to say, does he heal? I didn't see that happen. So I'm not sure, gameplay-wise, what that means when they go invisible, but that's okay. I'm sure it's something and I'm just completely not catching it. Again, I've said it a dozen times before, the part of the magic of Middle-earth is that thousands of years ago there was entire stories going on, as evidenced by the ruins you see, by the elves themselves, who obviously are immortal and they can remember, but, you know, it's just, you know, the legacy of the setting's history is on display in ways that aren't quite the same here, right? You know, like, we preserve things like Stonehenge or the pyramids, but everything else kind of gets a little swept at the Colosseum, you know, the Roman aqueducts. There are things that we preserve, like, consciously, like, hey, just remember, there were other people here, but here, just part of the texture of the world and part of the tapestry of the story. And again, I've said, like, power, like magical power, comes from ancient text and knowledge and the nature itself. I was just kind of looking at his horse. It's kind of a cool looking, like, horse to some degree. You got a level 79 champion. Yeah, I've said champions. That was the first class I played, and well, that's not true. It's not the first class I tried. It's the first class I stuck with, and yeah, I ended up struggling at some point. I wonder how it would be today, but I feel like I have really settled into like tanky kind of roles. Like I think I preferred my time with the Guardian to my time with the Champion. And of course I said like Warden number 1, Burglar right up there number 2. Okay. So I handed the reeds to Idmar, and then I mentioned that his companion's dead at the hands of his spirits. Take your wage for providing us these reeds. Bryfard will be disciplined for shirking his duties again. Allow me a moment, I shall tell you more. Okay. So I think now we're picking up the story here.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Scout the Northern Oathbreaker camp. Okay. Spirits only appeared days ago. Okay, I'll grab this. Whence they came.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you
Okay.
lead us?
So yeah, it looks like the Oathbreakers are creating a danger to the people of Stangard, and they need to be dealt with to some degree. So they're trying to figure out like what's going on with these Oathbreakers and maybe pushing them back a little bit. Again, I highly recommend if you're just out there playing this for real, take side quests, read the text. It's yeah. I got the interrupt off. Nice. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Wasn't registering my gambit presses, but I don't know if that was because I was hit with a status effect or if something else was going on. Archers? I'm sure there's a faster way if I like if I aggroed a bunch of them in and then just did like area of effect. I'm not savvy like that. I think I was, again, you know, at this point now that Louis 7 has got it, Aubrey, the weird one, might be the one that I see doing the most with Lotro content. Maybe I'm just missing somebody. And she did like a short. I don't know if she does them on Twitch and then they somehow, I don't know how it works, but I ended up seeing it as like a YouTube short, and it was her as a rune keeper, I think, going into like an Urukai camp or something, rounding up like 6 or 7 things all at once and just obliterating them. So maybe that's like, there's ways to do this faster. There we go. Some real delay on my inputs. Again, whenever I get a delay, I check the frames per second. It's not that. I don't know why I... And I guess, you disparage quests like this, but they serve a purpose in that. It's not just gameplay in some levels. They also, get you decent ways toward deeds, right? If you have deeds of, defeat shades in the Great River, and you get a quest to kill 30 of them, get you part of the way there, and maybe get you to think, you know what? Not that far, let's grind it out, Champions, what do I need for champions? Champion. 2 of each. Okay, so let's hit this archer. Let's hit this champ. One I've always been kind of class, maybe I've said this before, is the captain. Because I feel like it's a little bit of a tanky kind of thing. A little bit, in my mind, support, tanky equals slightly support, right? You have a job to do in a group other than kill. Completed, find weakness. What is that for? Complete these 3 deeds to earn a... Okay. It's a class deed, so I'm doing something like using the same attacks over and over, something like that. Let's hit this champ. And so even though I play solo, which is probably a weird disconnect, I'm drawn toward what feels like support classes. As, part of, what I enjoy, and also because it's part of the, all that headcanon I'm doing in my imagination as I do all this. What do I picture? Yeah, I'm out here solo taking on missions, but what was my role within the Wardens? And it wasn't, it wasn't to be the Steph Curry star 3-point shooter. It was to be the Rodman on defense, I'm gonna hit this ring here, because I think this is gonna be the scout the Northern Oathbreaker camp. There we go. As you approach the nearby Oathbreakers, you hear the voice of a man coming from somewhere nearby. Okay, so I guess that's the scouting. Oh, wait.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay, so Idmar sent you. We have a little time for introductions. I think we found ourselves out of position. The Oathbreakers are needlessly violent. I was chased away this morning. That's a matter for another time. Scout the camps east and west of Idmar's camp. We need to know how many of these spirits we're dealing with. Can I...
Our success depends upon our strength.
Confront and defeat Melithron. Okay, so they've heard some whispers of 3 names. Melithron, Thinis, and Camlan. Perhaps they might have insight as to why their men have returned. Okay, so they're probably the leaders of the Oathbreakers, maybe? There we go. Okay, why won't you leave us be? So there is some chance that they are not looking to cause beef. They just... a lot of things want to be left alone. Again, not registering. I'm gonna cut this way and then... Yeah, then head south. I was just trying to avoid... It's tricky, you know, like... You know, the way I play this game, you know, just beelining book quest after book quest, it's just, it's a different... It's different. As you scout east of the camp, you noted some moderately sized force of Oathbreakers. This is the thinnest they were talking about. Okay, I am Thinnest, captain of the Eastern Front. What purpose do you have? Coming here, you question the Oathbreaker about his curse. We did not think anyone would find out, but Lord Kyrian did, and he made certain we would never forget what we had done. What need have you of this? Do you only seek to torment us more? So no, like, you can see they don't want... There's no hope for us. Only there's a bit of a tragic story going on here. And which is why what I was trying to say a second ago, like, it's a little different just going for the book quest without really taking the time to explore the individual stories going on here. It's just tricky because I don't know if I have, like, you know, I've already been doing, what are we on? Session 30, what is this, 36, 37? They're each 2 to 3 hours. I mean, you know, we're like 60, 70, 80 hours in. Like, I just don't know if I have the time. Oh, I was almost dead there. I don't know if I have the time to, you know, do this for 1,800 hours. Now, I say that knowing full well that if I were to do my time in game, I'd probably openly weep. Because the truth is, I have played this game for probably 1,800 hours easily. Easily, that's hard to say easily, but
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
all right. Oh, driving into a barrel. You know what? Let me do something really quickly. Let me see what the command is. I'm just curious now. Lotro time in game. In-game time. How? Nope, I don't want that. I think I entered the wrong. Okay, let's see. You type /played, and we'll know how much we played on this character. 6 days, 11 hours, 7 minutes. Okay, so let's figure that out. 6 days, 24 times 6, 144, 155. So yeah, we've been playing this character for 155 hours. That's a lot. Figure on my main, it's probably a little more, but that could be 1,800 is probably too much then, obviously. You know, say it's 160, so that's over, you know, 300. I have a burglar in the 50s. That could be another 100 hours, so that's, you know, 400. Champion was in the 50s. That could be 60, 70 hours, you know, 500, 600. So maybe 500, 600 hours. 600 hours maybe in this game. 18, yeah. just making shit up. And then timesing it by 3. But 600 hours might not be ridiculous. It is ridiculous to say it out loud, but it might not be a ridiculous total that I've hit. And the amazing thing is I still don't know how to play. Trying trying to think of what other games I might have remotely scouting the shadows. The Souls games as a series? But an individual game? That's hard to say. Okay, you scout the West Camp, you notice a white tree adorning the garb of the Oathbreakers. Okay. Now confront and defeat Camlan. He'll be the final Oathbreaker leader. He looks visibly upset. You have invaded our lands and slaughtered my men, and yet you expect me to speak with you? The frivolity of your charge is matched only by your foolishness. Let's do this. What right have you to dishonor the dead? You're an Oathbreaker, man. Like, it's right there in your name that you've dishonored yourselves, I guess. Get rid of that status effect. It was some kind of bleed. We can't get rid of the dread because we're dealing with... Nope, we're not done. Okay. Trying to split the uprights there a few different ways. Got out. Nice. Heading back to Idmar's camp.
What brings you to these lands? What brings you to these lands?
Okay, how do these men come to be cursed? The battle was won and Gondor was saved. Take this. I think we may need to approach this differently. Let's see what this next quest is.
Will need your aid.
It's a matter of honor. Find a clue to the Shade Captain's whereabouts. Okay, so we're trying to figure out what Top Dog did here. So, and yeah, so like this is the problem, because suddenly every book quest would take 14 hours. Every book, I mean, would take 14 hours because I would, you know, get distracted as I'm getting now, but I'm kind of curious what's going on here. You notice a skull impaled and pinned to a nearby tree as a wave of dread passes over you. Did I get that interrupt off? Okay, I missed the word, but I thought I had the boot ready in time. Beat the Shade Captain's defenders, okay. I need to heal. But timed wrong, because again, it didn't register my shield first. But yeah, because I have a feeling there's a chance, like, after we defeat the defenders, the captain's going to show up, and I want to be ready to go if that happens. Defeat the Shade Captain's defenders, okay. Brittle Skull, let's check that out. As the jaw of the skull crumbles, a ghostly figure appears nearby. First, let's get that backpack. Loot, baby. 85 silver pieces. I was like, please hold for Black Lodge, Doran. Why have you come, outsider? Do you too seek to pilfer the lost riches of the field? That is what I just did, but no, of course not. Are you just here to revel in my anguish? No matter, any conflict between you and me is without cause. If you strike me down, I shall always return until I atone for my actions. If I strike you down, your journey ends. Nothing's accomplished. So violence is not the answer here. We're going to take that. Know this, that I seek redemption, for it was my actions that brought this terrible curse upon us, and my actions that betrayed my lord, Kyrian, in his time of need. I see that sigil you hold. Maybe that's the piece of bronze. And I know the men who have sent you. You may learn of my curse in time, but first, there are enemies among us that need to be dealt with. The fate that befell me and my men is more frightful than any that the living can imagine. I can't control my men, that's clear. To the south, brutish men have gathered and seek to pilfer the relics of this land. It disgusts me. Return to whoever sent you here and alert them of their foolishness. Okay. Well, he's got another quest. Okay, so basically he's like, you know, the tomb robbers are... Is that coming through the mic? Just dragged my foot on my rug. Sometimes, like, I have a chair and, like... I try not to do too much, but,
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
hey, we might be doing a bunch of things. Again, I'm getting distracted.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
There we go. Level 74.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
I think there's a bunch of stuff. I'm wondering if there's just going to be a bunch of stuff in these all in one place. Frightening the steeds is there. The price, it's all there. So let's check out this brigand camp. I think these are some of the guys we gotta wipe out, but let's just get to the camp and I'm sure there'll be plenty there. That is a significant brigand camp. It's not just like a couple of tents and some cleared brush. That is for real. All right, let's start doing this. Should be pretty easy again because you've discovered Hordefjord. We're a little over leveled's not correct, as you can see it's white, so it's at level, but that makes the enemies a little. We've explored another division of the Great River. That I like the sound of. Explorer of Parth Celebrant. Deed, yep. We did it. Okay. Quest. Oh, yeah, we get this one. You get a level. Decline. 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 Okay, let's take this guy out. Yeah, that's 2 horses. Frightened. Now it's mostly going to be looking for supplies as we start killing some of these folks so I can know what I'm looking for. Nope. I think I need to put some bleeds on these people. so that when they take off running, I don't have to worry about it so much. Oh, look at that. Now, the collecting relics of Gondor, is that just something I'm getting for part of the fight? Because I haven't picked anything up, and all of a sudden I realized I'm halfway there, so that must be the case. See exactly what we need to do. The brigands are located in a large camp, so it's just a matter of killing them, I guess. This is the last horse. We're done with the brigands. We need 2 archers, 1 relic, and 2 more relic thief, and then 2 more relics themselves. So we just, I don't need brigands. There's an archer. Oh, there's the thief right there. Nice. Okay, we got the... So we just need 1 archer and 1 more relic. I think I can't... I think we're doing these 2 at the same time. Phrasing. Okay, we still need one more relic. I'm not quite sure. I'm guessing it's just random RNG. Alright, still nothing. Nope. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's just go full murder hobo until you get it, and I just haven't gotten it yet, I guess. Let's try this archer. Nope. I'm trying to figure out, does it have to be the camp? Can I... It has been so far, but can I try on my way out?
Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Okay, let's bring the pain back down to that camp one last time, and then hopefully that
The Rohirrim have need of your service.
defeat Landfirth. I think that's also back in this camp, so let's go back. Let's mess things up one more time, and then hopefully that puts a little bit of a bow on things. Although I imagine not, because maybe he's going to have us then report back to the Oathbreakers, and I am curious about what's over there, though. Okay, so everything we need is basically in the camp. Gotta destroy it. We're gonna have to kill everybody on our way in, just because there's no getting around that. And then, see how it goes. Oh, it didn't take the bleed. I mean, we got that, but I don't think that's quite the same power. That's what I was wondering. Okay. Nope. So I like on the big map, it sort of giving me the rings of where these things are. Here, like I thought for the horses, it was showing me exactly where to go. I like the idea of that, where it's just like, you know what, just tell me, burn the guard tent. How do I... All right, let's open this up. It's not saying anything specific. It's not giving me like a torch to use. Oh, no, there are torches. Okay, so that's okay. There's the guard tent. Pile of firewood. Another thing I did, you know, I was talking about how like I tore my desk apart. That's one of those. I mean, I know this is why people make them, like, you know, everybody's like, oh, this is my YouTube video of my desk setup, like. And sometimes I'm like, oh man, like I really enjoy watching them. Sometimes I'm like, what the hell are we doing with our lives if I'm watching somebody set up their desk? It's not like I then take ideas away from, and you know, it's all just like, you know, please click my affiliate links for these, you know, wireless chargers. It's just an excuse to sort of put those together and call it a video. But I do enjoy like getting the opportunity to sort of like rethink things and get rid of clutter. It's not like I'm doing it, you know, I don't touch it if I don't have a reason to, but if, you know, there's, in this case, there's obviously getting rid of my work laptop. But the other thing I did was I think I was talking about like, you know, all the things I have to set up. I think I've sort of given up, you know, spoiler alert, like I don't make these videos in one block. So parts of this are like a couple of days after the last part of it. And so there's the pile of wood. You know, and I think I was talking about becoming more and more of just like a PC gamer. And I have a PlayStation 5 and I never turn it on. The only thing it really did for me, I mean, it's a great system, but it was for Demon Souls. It's the only way it's how I play Demon Souls. There is no PC version of that game. If I wanted to play Bloodborne again, that'd be it. But kind of don't. I'm good. So what I decided was like, I don't need to have it ready to go at a moment's notice to capture from it. So I was like, you know what, let's just send the PlayStation directly into the monitor. Don't worry about capturing. The stuff I'm capturing in the near future is all going to be on the PC. And yeah, let me just get rid of a lot of my capture gear. So I pulled out, I had two, this is how messed up I was. I had two AverMedia 4K PCI capture cards in my machine. And of course the Roland Bridgecast X can also do some capturing. The AverMedia cards are better, but like I was always saying, like Riverside gives me a ton of trouble. Riverside FM, which we at the moment record our Black Lodge Trivia Night actual plays on, constantly gives me trouble. You know, tech support wasn't much help, but I get that I had like a dumb setup. And so I was just like, okay, So I stripped out the 2 AverMedia hardware cards. I'm only using the Roland Bridgecast X for my camera. So it's sort of light work. I need to find and defeat Lanfirth. And I'm just going to see how it goes. Like I still, the Bridgecast X, you can, have the camera go into its HDMI in, and then it has like a pass through, which is good. And so I passed through the camera to my Mac M2 Mini because, I might need that for work. I might need to do Zoom calls on the Mini, and I want to, basically now I can have my camera on both machines. And I'm curious if it's going to make Riverside any better because at the time of this recording, it's been a while when this goes up, but Matt and I recorded a one-shot, and it's not the first time I've noticed this. In your hand, you hold a scratched symbol of the eye, wreathed in blue and red flames. As you look over the trinket, you note that it appears much less worn than the other treasures the brigands have amassed. Perhaps it would be best to return this to Idmar. Okay. I must have moved or something. Oh, here we go. This guy might be a signature, but it doesn't really matter. So it's sort of pared down, and again, it's clutter, even if it's internal clutter, driver support clutter, and I'm just kind of curious to see how it goes. If only knew the forces that rise against you. The thing I'm kind of curious about is I need to burn his tent. I was like, what's the missing piece here? Let's grab this torch. See if it... Nope. Loyal to the end, this brigand. I'm just kind of curious if it's going to make any difference with Riverside, because they kept saying it's like drivers, conflict, this, that. And so I've gotten it down to 1 streaming device. And the other thing about motherboards, I think, I'm not sure how to burn down his tent. Okay. Now I'm just gonna teleport out of here. So I'll be curious. I don't have 100% confidence, but yeah, Matt and I were recording something, and what ends up happening is my video looks, crisp, and it'll be insane, and then all of a sudden I'll just be like max headroom freeze, and then it'll catch up, and then it'll be out of sync for a second, and then it'll skip ahead and catch up again. It's like it's just a mess, and I can't figure out a reason why. Again, never had any problems like that before.
Will you aid the horse lord?
So talk to Doran, who I think...
You with the Rohirrim.
Let's get some of that vitality back. Lanfirth's Doom is gonna give me the same armor, but bump up vitality and give me maximum morale. So let's see. We're at 5218. 55, nice, alright. So yeah, I'm just kind of curious if it'll make any difference.
What brings you to these lands?
And what I realize I need to do is I need to get way better about recording locally. So I have sort of 2 ways. Like OBS, I think I've got sort of set up ready to go. That would be the simplest, where I could record my face locally, record the VTT locally. Don't rely on, so I wouldn't be relying on Riverside for anything except for letting the other guys in the chat see my face. Okay, so I'm bringing him that 1 symbol. It says that I do not recognize, but these markings along the edge remind me of trinkets once carried by my men. I was wise to bring this to me. You've proven your worth and your trust. Why is this symbol in the hands of my men? Sure. Okay, notice this is an instance quest meant to be run solo and cannot be run in a group. I failed Gondor at Ost Celebrant, large fortress of the south. Oh, let's do this. I'm wondering if this is the ruins. And maybe it's going to put a cap on this little story.
After contemplating a vile symbol recovered from brigands, Doron, leader of the Oathbreakers in Path Celebrant, has chosen to confess how he and his men came to be cursed.
Okay, in times long past, my men and I were stationed in Ost Celebrant, a gorgeous Gondorian fortress that overlooked the Limelight River. I'm gonna cough. We were under siege by a terrible force of Easterlings for some time before this, and eventually they claimed Kelenardhan, the land which became Rohan. They drove us north into these fields, and it was here we prepared to make our final stand. My men and I guarded the Limelight, hoping to keep their forces from the south at bay, while our leader, Kirian, and his force secured the rest of the field. The night we were cursed began as I was patrolling back from the Limelight with my men. What you see now is all that I remember of that long past day. My memories have failed me. Ost Celebrant lies in ruin, and I can no longer see myself as I once was. But yet this all feels so familiar. Men, they are upon us. Ready our arms, okay? Oh, some cool sound design. It's a lot, though, I guess. It's the deed. Easterling Slayer, okay. Stay alert, men. Curse them, they should not have been able to cross the Limelight. Men to the south have failed. We must retreat to Ost Celebrant. Wait, on your guard. Their numbers are many, we must hurry. So anyway, and it's not the first time I've seen what happened in the recording with Matt happen before. So I just need to basically, everything local, don't rely on Riverside for any of at least my final files. Matt is fine. This stuff, I don't know what I'm doing that's so bad. The Riverside hates so much. We have delayed too long. Here they come. At some point, I said I want to switch over to vMix and just get rid of these services entirely. I'll be curious to test that out and see how it goes. I could record locally with vMix, and I think there's a way to send like my camera output to my GAM is a total mess. Let's try this again. To send just my camera from vMix to Riverside, sort of like the way you can do like an OBS virtual cam, but I will say OBS, it's far simpler to do that. vMix is really, it's pretty robust, but it's pretty complicated. And I gotta say, sometimes like, and this isn't, I don't think, true only of vMix. I've had it happen once or twice with Fortune is with us. We have made it. With OBS, where I'm recording like an MP4, and for some reason, like it just, whatever happens, now quickly, we must reach my men in Ost Celebrant. When it's time to bring it into DaVinci Resolve, like DaVinci just cannot read it for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the audio part of the MP4 file or something else. I cannot believe this devastation. So much terror has consumed the field in so small a time. The Easterlings have always sought to take from us what is rightfully ours, but these new foes, they fight relentlessly. We've already lost Kellenardhan to the Easterlings. The Orcs' assault is from the west, and we are fewer each day. And so then it becomes just like, oh shit, like, am I going to be able to recover this file and get it into a format that, some action must be taken. But what? Am I going to be able to recover this file? Everyone to me. Here we go. And so far, so good, but I always get really nervous, like, what's going on that all of a sudden, like, an MP4 doesn't work? The Easterlings have reached the field to the south, and they have moved to cut us off from Kyrian and the others. They are no doubt amassing outside the fortress as we speak. We cannot pretend that Gondor has the advantage any longer. This foe is mighty, and without the aid of Kyrian and our fellows, we will fall. We can tarry no longer. You three, come with me. The rest of you, secure the fortress. Glory to Gondor! So what I might do is, and so like when I use vMix and record the VTT, I actually do in ProRes HQ, but that really spikes the CPU usage up to like 25%. But I figure that's not the biggest deal in the world because I'm just running a web browser. It's not that vMix itself. I think vMix is totaling the total CPU usage. So in its entirety, the CPU usage becomes 25%. So I wonder if I were to record like a proxy file or a ProRes LT for my camera, because it's usually so small, it doesn't matter. Invaders, I am Doran of Gondor. You move to strike against a fortress of my people. Abandon your assault and leave our lands, or prepare to face our might. But you fool yourself, we are more than enough to crush your forces. Why then do you not fall upon us where we stand? Although many of us thirst to see you and your kinsmen rent asunder, we will offer you a chance to be spared. What madness is this? What makes you think we would ever listen to the likes of you? Look upon the treasures of Rune. All of this in your lives will be yours to keep. Take this and abandon your worthless charge. Let us flood across the limelight and hinder us no longer. When Gondor lies in ruin, you and your men shall remain. And if we refuse, we'll slaughter every last one among you. Your leader and your fellow kin on the field will not escape their fates, no matter your choice. Make your choice now, Gondorian, or we shall make it for you. Have you lost has your mind been lost? We should never consider an offer. Let's fall in battle. Be silent, deserter. Who are you to speak of glory? Quiet, both of you. I've made my decision. So did somebody, like, two devils each on his shoulder? Speak, my men grow restless. We shall stand down. I harbor no desire for treasure, but I cannot allow you to cut down my men. This conflict grows desperate for us. Leave the treasure and be gone from this place. You coward, how could you? You've made a wise choice, Doran of Gondor. Your men are fortunate to have a leader such as you, a leader who so clearly embodies the might of Gondor. Come, men, we go. You fool, we swore an oath to defend Gondor from these monsters, and you allow them to run rampant. You disgust me. No, it is you who's the fool, Kabed. Even if Gondor falls, these treasures will bring us fortune in years to... Ooh, that's gross. That guy broke his oath. Getting the full Eye of Sauron now. Now you understand. Let us leave this vile memory behind. So that's an interesting thing, right? Like, so his motivation was to save his men. The cost was breaking his oath and maybe giving up these treasures and so on and so forth. But he did it, I believe, to save his men, so they wouldn't be slaughtered. And that's sort of one of those writing things where you need to, like, your bad guys need to believe that they're good. I know, like, Aaron Sorkin, you know, the way he describes is that when your antagonist, you know, stands at the pearly gates before St. Peter, he's got to be able to make, like, his strongest case of why he was actually sort of the good guy. And that's what you want out of a bad guy. A bad guy, you know, like in you know, that's the whole Jack Nicholson speech in A Few Good Men, right? Written by Aaron Sorkin. Like, you need us on the wall. You want us on the wall. We keep you safe. And you're goddamn right, I ordered the code red, you know? That's what he's talking about. And you sort of get that here. But anyway, so yeah, we've completed this instance. The wrong choice was made, but how could I have known? Some of my men were overjoyed by our tainted riches, while others condemned my action. Or was Doran the one saying we'd get rich? I thought it was one of his side guys. Kyrian never forgave us. The oath we made to protect Gondor was broken by my actions, and all suffered for it. Let's leave. Okay. Let's talk to Doran. So now you understand. After a time, a few of my men and I returned to the front with Kyrian, but by then word had spread of our treachery. Kyrian cursed all of us and condemned us to serve until the Horde no longer posed a threat to Gondor. I feel my guilt, and I do not understand what can be done to lift my curse. Oh, I feel my guilt, but do not understand. The Easterlings are just unorganized raiders. How would they ever pose a threat to Gondor now? These are puzzling times, Black Lodge. I want these boots, baby. It's going to be a bump in vitality. Again, it's just watching that number go up. Let's see, we're at 55, 64, 57, 15. We're getting close to 6. Talk to Kabed. One of those who fell to the curse was not of my company. He merely sought shelter with us after faltering in his task. Okay, so Kabed's a messenger. I think we saw him in the dream there. So seek him out near Ost-Celebrant. I fear there are things occurring in that ruin that have fallen beneath notice. Perhaps he can be of help to us. So again, I know this is a distraction, but is the story taking us now into those ruins? And I want to see what's in there. I mean, I know kind of what's in there. I want to explore. And, you know, it's a slow weekend. It sucks. My wife actually has to work. So she's downstairs at her desk. Trying to get some of that done. Daughter's upstairs, taking it easy. You know, I think I mentioned wisdom teeth. Recovering from that a little bit. And so that's why I'm sort of taking a little bit more of a lackadaisical approach, because I think I might have some... And also, because between the time I record this and the time it goes up, there's a decent chunk of time. So I have padding to just really sit in it a little bit. Hey, why'd you seek an audience with me? I'm a failure, a traitor to the greater kingdom of Gondor. Doran sent you. Okay, curse that man. The shadow that has fallen on Ost-Celebrant has fallen beneath the notice of the horse lords and Doran alike. I've seen what lurks within these walls, and Doran has been given a chance to redeem us all. And it must be Doran, for I have no desire to atone for the folly of another. Listen to me and I'll guide you to the answer. Okay, I know what Doran told you, but you still don't know everything. Something terrible's come. I don't know what it is. I've got 2 tasks for you, if you'll honor me. Alright, let's see what they are. A threat unseen and the lost message. Find the Wanderer's trail outside Ost-Celebrant. The Wanderer left some clue to his origin. And the second thing is find Kabed's lost trinket. To understand the doom falling upon the field, you must understand our past. We each carried a trinket. Before I fell, I buried the trinket in hopes that my failure would be forgotten. Although having it returned, I know that can never be the case, but can you get it? Okay. Let's, nice. Kick this off with a broken leg. I don't know if this is the right way to go, if we're too low. There's something over there, but is it just a... Alright, let's pop this guy. Something here, and I can't quite. Red-tipped arrowhead. Lost. Okay, you found the rotting remains of a red-tipped arrow. Sure, there's an easy way to get back up. That's what I'm sort of getting from all this. Yeah, and I wonder, like, when people like jump into new MMOs now, like, do they just, you know, like, let's like, what's the Lost World? Is that one? Obviously, Final Fantasy XIV is so story driven that maybe you really get into it for the story. I've had bad luck trying to get into that game. Basically, I got into it once for a free trial, and then I was like, okay, but this was a long time ago. And then I heard how you see a fading footprint in the mud nearby. Okay. Examine the boot print. There we go. See a trail of boot prints leading into the distance. Okay. Follow the trail of boot prints. Which way does it go? I know, like, Guild Wars 2 gets a lot of love sometimes, but, like, if I were to jump, like, would I just, like, quest, bang, 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 level, like, follow the trail of boot prints still? It's the right direction. Like, I guess, are there other MMOs that people, like, want to seep in as much as I want to seep in this? That's sort of the question. You don't see any more boot prints, but you see a glint in the water. Found a dulled and twisted blade of strange make. Okay. So what else have we got? We've got, oh, maybe it's just talk to the guy now. So I guess, yeah, these aren't Elvish, these are Gondorian ruins. You can sort of see the emblem on the... Okay, I know this blade and others like it. It's the blade of an Easterling, okay. These men do not belong in the field, and such audacity cannot go unanswered. Just did something. Reputation, maybe? Quest of the Great River, I guess. Avenger of the Oaths Broken. Okay, that's a title I can pick up. Okay. Got a lot of virtue experience. That's nice. Lost message. Okay, you found it. I never thought I would see this again. The arrow was to be the symbol of our plight to the Northmen. Sent to deliver it. Feared death. Shame's on the ground. Okay, so he got his trinket back. Okay, very good then. It's done. You honor me with your aid, and for that I will serve you in turn. Okay, I've done all I can to aid you. The Arrowhead and Blade, of course. Go talk to Idmar. His duty fulfilled. Even if his spirit remains. What? Oh. Okay.
Brings you to these lands.
I was beginning to worry. You're gone for a while. The Arrowhead is very important to my people, and I'll have it sent to Standguard. It must be hung in the Mead Hall to honor our ancestors' service. But wait, where'd you get that blade? Speak quickly. He looks deeply disturbed after learning that I was just outside Ost-Celebrant. That's unsettling news. Bring this blade to Doran. I'll muster my own men and hope we receive more support from Standguard. Go now. Inmar is horrified that an Easterling lurks in Parth Celebrant. Wonder if we ever end up there. It's the other side of the river. I was looking at the map. Was Cabed willing to aid you? I know he despises me. What's this? Why have you brought the blade of my enemy here? Tell me at once. So, an Easterling has invaded our ruins. I'll not fall victim to the same folly twice. Journey to Ost-Celebrant with me, and together we'll drive them from this land. There's no time to wait for allies. We gotta go. Time's come. Can't wait any longer. Make haste. Travel to Ost-Celebrant. Let's do it. You have arrived in Ost-Celebrant and now must summon Doran to your side. Hop off this horse. Let's summon him and let's wreck shop. Let's do this. Okay, collect sigils. Throw cursed treasures into the limelight. Kill him. And search for Easterling belongings. Let's do it. Unrepentant soldier, okay. Collect sigils. So are they in like conjunction? Okay. So that's how we get those. Gotta be a little careful. These are signature people, and I'm just sort of... Maybe they're not all signatures, but let's get some healing going. I just screwed that up because it didn't register one of my... There we go. I got the range for 2? Yeah, nice. So I guess that's why, you know, since we're dealing with a lot of signatures, maybe that's why they gave you the extra backup. Is this going to be signature? Yep. So it's a little bit of a... maybe a fellowship quest in disguise. Called Eye-Sworn Brigands. I wonder, does that have anything to do with Sauron? Oh, it went dark. Okay, I was wondering, like, why is this not firing off? Now again, I'm not seeing him heal. Okay, I think that was just money. Yeah, that's just money. I'm not seeing where to get the one thing we're not getting, the cursed treasures. Easterling belongings, that's the other thing. Okay, let's hit these guys up. I'm curious what's over there. Okay, so I guess this is just atmosphere. Okay. Let's hand these in at least. Alright, so we're in the right area. Let me check the map again. Okay, so, I mean, we're in the right... Still in the right area, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's down below. Like, I just don't know where... the treasures are that we're supposed to pick up. Or maybe... And that's what I'm wondering, like, are the treasures just near the river? Or are they something we need to collect here and then carry to the river? Search Ost Celebron for Easterling belonging. That's another thing. I guess these guys are back. Screwed that up. Okay. Well, luckily my screwed up gambit was still a boot, so when we tried to start doing something, I could interrupt. Oop. Okay, gotta be a little more careful. This guy's signature. Let's head deeper in. Let's now I can get by this guy, but I have a feeling yeah, Doran was not gonna. So it's interesting, Doran not showing up as a like a keep somebody alive, so I wonder if he really is he invincible? Okay, I discovered Easterling belongings. Do I is that enough? Do I need to might be enough. I'm not getting any symbol to interact with it. Throw cursed treasures. So my fear is that these are like cursed treasures that I could be picking up and I'm not. Oh well. Just get nervous. I'm sort of like, you know, Pavlov's bell. When you see the sparkles, you should be able to interact with it. Okay, so at least now I know what the cursed treasures look like. Oh, I'm actually, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's clear some of these out just so it's a little easier. And did I lose Doran? There he is. Okay. pop this guy. All right. Okay, so the last one is to find Easterling. So I guess let's go deeper. Okay, so I think we went up that tall one. Did we go up that shorter one? Let's go up that shorter one, see if there's some treasures there. Oh, that's just money. Okay. Okay, so we found two. So they're definitely wanting you to sort of go to these paths. Did that just trigger a fight? Yeah. So we did that one. I think we did this one, but let me just double check. I think this is the one with the door at the end. And they were right there. They were. Okay, so that's two. Okay, there's 3 up this path. Let's see if there's one more path. Okay, that finishes these up. Oh, it's an instance quest. We're going right into it. Okay.
While confronting the treacherous brigands and oathbreakers of Ostcelebrant, you have discovered a concealed passage that reeks of dread. What horrors could be lurking beneath the crumbling ruins?
Okay, looks like we're in the start of a dungeon. Yeah, let's check it out. Hey, you, I hear you sneaking about. Okay, so this guy's a signature. Gotta be a little careful. I gotta tell you, at this point, I don't even think I noticed the difference in the, is it not doing it anymore? Or maybe dungeons are different, like in the bumped up difficulty. Again, because I don't know how the difficulty works. Is that something I need to like renew, like a book taken out of the library, or? You notice strange banners adorning this hall, but there's no sign of the Easterling. It's a kind of Sauron-looking totem here. Does it give me an eye if I get close? Suddenly a voice rises through the air behind you. Well, I am hardly surprised. They believe they were chosen by the eye to serve such fools. They are merely a tool of my people. Still, they delayed you long enough. Miraz. Is that a new name? These men you aid are beyond helping. They would sooner fight amongst themselves than against a foe. My people will engulf this land in terror, and when at last the dark shadow of our master falls upon this realm, both Rohan and Gondor shall fall. Neither of you, the impotent fools of the field, pitiful Gondorians, will stand in my way. All right. So this is a 9,000, so I'm just going to do a little defense. Get a bleed going now that you only delayed your fate. Submit. An empty victory, your doom rises in the east. The Easterling is vanquished and our search is at an end, but this man brings grim tidings for the days to come. His people are truly as strong as he claims. The horse lords have much to fear. Come, let us depart. You must bring word to your allies immediately. The day is ours. Let's leave this foul place. Okay. Was that the door? That was the door. Okay. Cool. Let's talk to him. It's not certain what we would face in those ruins, but it eases me to know that Ost-Celebrant is once again in the hands of my people and our allies. The journey's far from over, but delight in this moment of peace. Let's get some gloves going. Gonna be a nice bump in armor and vitality, so will this get us above 6,000? Probably not. That's okay. It's getting close. Talk to Doran at the field of Celebrant. You know what I'm gonna do? Just so I don't have to fight my way out. Ooh, this is the main quest. Okay.
Many unusual things have happened in the Rushgore of late.
I didn't mean to do that. I thought this was going back to Idwin or whatever. Kurdik sent you to me. I'm not surprised. Many unusual things have happened in the Rushgore of late. Where are we?
Great shadowy shape fall from
Yeah,
the
we're right
sky.
there. I was hoping to just bank my way there after, but whatever. I saw a great shadowy shape fall from the sky not long ago. You can come with me to investigate it if you wish, but I first need to ensure the safety of the Rushgore. Something has stirred up the creatures of this swampy land, and it's my duty to keep them from becoming a serious threat. I'm not as young as I once was. I hear you, brother. But my arms are still strong and can swing a sword. I may not sit in the saddle as I used to, but my legs are stronger than many a young man's. Together we will travel in search of the falling shadow and see what there is to see. But first we must thin back the newly aggressive creatures of the Rushgore. If you help me in this, we will be sooner underway. Defeat Gredbig, Turtles, and Avank throughout the Rushgore, and then return to me. Alright, so this is just to kill a bunch of different things. Yeah, let's get this going. That's...
Welcome, my friend.
got most of the land sort of unlocked. So, let's do a little repair. It's been a while. Let's sell. Okay, scholar recipes, don't need that. Forester, who cares? Chunks of Riddermark Skarn. Dust, fading essences. Shields, they can go. Those can go. Weathered, that's scholars. Jacket of the Shade Finder. Yeah. I could probably do like those punctured shields over there at the task bulletin board, but whatever. Garnets. Stored wealth of 320,000 item experience points. Using this item will contribute to your legendary... I don't even know, does this work anymore? Level 120, so we'll hold on to it, I guess. Okay, there we go. Forge Master. I did gain a level. Nothing to reforge, though.
Well met, my friend.
Okay, so it's just going to be like, kill everything in this area. So before we do that, let's go check in with Doran one last time, hopefully. Not hopefully. I mean, you know, like, I'd like the idea of putting a bow on this quest line because it's been quite enjoyable. And that's sort of the thing, right? Like, you know what I've discovered, like the Dunlin quest line I was doing, this quest line, it's almost like they have like, you know, they're not like mainline story book quests, but they're sort of like short story quests. Like each, like areas have sort of like this pretty well developed. Okay, so it's still got the difficulty. They've got these like pretty well developed internal narratives, and I don't know if I was, you know, I don't know if I did too many of them early on in this run. I've probably done them at some point with other characters, and so the earlier in the game I was in, the more I was happy to just sort of blow through the main book quest because I'd done those early sections so many times. But this stuff I've barely seen, so like I don't remember it, and I forget how good like some of them can be. It's good to see you again. Ancient enemies defeated. I feel at ease. My curse may not be lifted, but I know that along with you, I was able to stand against my foe without the fear that consumed me so long ago. The Horse Lords have a strong ally, and you take the knowledge you've gleaned to them. I sense rumbling of a larger conflict in the near future. As for me, I will remain with my men. They lie in disarray, and it is my hope that I can one day rally them at my side again. Glory to Gondor. Farewell. Do we have other quests with this guy? Return to your captain. No. So yeah, so I think that's gonna, yeah, that is gonna put a nice bow on this sort of internal book quest, so to speak.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Okay. You set siege at Ostcaliburn by yourself. If it were anyone else, I would think him mad, but I believe your tale. The threat that Easterling posed was great, and it was with shame that I admit my blindness to his presence. So I wonder if, like, the Easterlings... Is this sort of, like, planting the seed for, like, main story book quests later on? Or is it... I'm wondering now, is there, like, connective tissue with these individual short stories that maybe I haven't been clued into? Nevertheless, your work here with my men and me is finished. Your contribution to our plight has been immense, and it was an honor to serve with you. To the east... More of my fellow are making forays into the Rushgore. If you would aid us more, I have more yet to say to you. So I think, you know, that's one of the nice things about, I mean, just solid MMO design. Like, you need a quest to send you to the next quest, right? So they don't just leave you hanging.
Rohirrim will need your aid.
So treasure seekers, undead, oathbreakers, Easterling rats, it's all too much. We need to deal with these brigands, and soon, if you journey along the road into the Rushgore, you will find the camp of my friend Akolf. So yeah, we've already done that. And so, yeah, so this is going to, you know, point you in the right direction, which is, you know, it's good to do. And, you know, it's a little bit of a XP bump just for doing something I have to do anyway. So that's why I'm glad I took care of that. We'll hit this camp and then we'll just start slaughtering everything. It's just that's a little different. Kundalar warrior.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
So let's see if he gives us, yeah, I mean, if we're going to be doing stuff in there anyway.
Will you aid the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim have need of
Okay,
your
we're going to need to
services.
defeat treasure seekers. We got to talk to somebody here in the camp, I think. Again, I should be skipping past this because we just learned, like, some of these stories are quite interesting.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Okay, if you begin the quest lines from either Winston or Bagmund, you will be unable to take the line from the other. Let's pause for a second. While the brigands will be but a small challenge to disperse, there's yet another threat within their encampment. Our scouts have seen there the shades of vile Oathbreakers of Gondor. Winston and Bagmund each have differing opinions concerning what should be done. And if anything, I must confess that I'm uncertain that there is anything we can do at all, but you should speak with them. Okay, so you have to pick and choose. Okay, that's what that's saying. And then Stolen Pride, collect relics of the Rohirrim.
Yes.
Okay, so got Winston and we've got Bagmund here. And I thought there was somebody else. Oh no, we have to talk to Ulfirth and at Atberg. Is that in? Oh, that's in. Okay. So let's...
What business have you with the
These
Rohirrim?
creatures, you speak about Oathbreakers, the mean of sword, they should be given a quarter. What does the other one say? So his is rather merciless. Winston,
What brings you to these lands?
their curse affords them the opportunity to redeem themselves. So I'm going to go with this because I feel like that's been the thing we've learned about the Oathbreakers. We just did that whole quest line with Dorn. Like, they don't... I mean, there were unrepentant ones in the mix, but I feel like you have to give those who want good a chance to redeem themselves. So let's go with this guy. Okay. Deed bestowed. Quest of the Rushgore. Okay. Let's see what Bagman says now that we've accepted the other guy.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay, so if you begin the quest lines from either... So let me just finish this now. Okay, so I'm going to take the quest line from Winston.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
And I'm comfortable with that. Okay, Akolf doesn't need to know. So what does it call? Talk to the captain of the Shades at Atberg. So we're going into the swamp. It's a lot of... Everything's in there. So let's start mopping this up. I'm wondering if this could take us to 75 with some of the side quests. Defeat these. Okay. Okay. What's this? Is this something we need to deal with? No, not yet. Okay, I think this will wrap up the Gredbigs, or whatever they're called. Okay, so we're looking for a Vonk, which I think are sort of lizards, and then turtles. I do like that turtles are these, like, hard-hitting mofos. They stun you, they knock the shit out of you, and send you flying. Okay, so we just need an Avonk. There we go. Or two. Do we need two? Yeah, we need two. Oh, my Gambit's just a little out of control. Okay, so we got that done. We got a camp here in the swamp that we're heading to. Discovered Atberg, of course, okay. So interesting, there's sort of, working together, it seems like. I can talk to both of these guys. Hall of Honor, complete stolen pride and obtain the goodwill of the Shades. Okay, you're not of Ulthrus band, yet I will not slay thee needlessly. What should I have to say, such as I? Oh, what do you have to say to me? The Great Eye has arisen once more and urged me to fulfill my oath. Ulfrith and his men have shown us that honor is dead and hope is gone, but nay, I weary of this honorless existence. Okay, so maybe there was some truth to this approach, like they want to redeem themselves. If thou take upst arm against them, I will be your enemy until the end of your days. If thou provest your honor, we shall in turn prove ours the day of need. Recover the relics of his people, but do not turn your eye upon my brethren. How do I do that?
What can I do for you?
Are you serious? The horse boy wants us to leave. The field of Celebrant is rife with relics and trinkets from which my men and I can make a fortune. Tell your friend that if he wants us gone, he'll have to move us himself. Guess since it's respawned, I'll grab another one. So yeah, I mean, like, does this mean like I don't need to kill the I don't want to kill the shades if they're trying to redeem themselves. Like, did they disappear now? No, there's still some. Okay, we got 9 relics and 8 seekers down. Okay, so I need 1. Okay, you'll do. All right. Okay, let's head out of the camp. Okay, I'm the youngest, so I always draw the worst duties.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Horse Lords? Will you aid the
Call of
horse
honor,
lords?
okay.
The Rohirrim will need
Answering the
you.
summons, talk to Brungwath at Atberg, okay. Was there a way to... Did we have to go through the camp? Or they were by like a doorway, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay, we've earned their allegiance. But when next we meet, we shall stand together. Good enough. Now, I just summoned my horse, and then I have a feeling as soon as I enter the water, it's going to turn to swimming. Maybe not. Okay, that's good.
I will go with you into the Brownlands to search for the falling shadow.
Okay, good. I thank you for your hard work against the unusually aggressive creatures of the Rushgore. I would not have wanted to leave my post with those threats unmet, but now I feel we have earned a time of peace. Enough time for us to seek the falling shadow at any rate. I'll need to return before long. While we walk, perhaps you can tell me of your adventures. Why do you smile? I can tell by your face that you've seen more adventure in recent days than even Edbrit, in all his years, can claim to have experienced. I would be pleased to hear anything you would tell me about yourself. I will go with you into the Brown Lands to search for the falling shadow. Let us look for it far to the southeast. I believe that is where it came to ground. Okay. Let's talk to Winston.
Will you aid the horse lords?
446. It's a bump in vitality, but a loss in morale, maximum morale. Let's take that. Let's get it on. Let's just see how that impacts. What's this? 314. We should take that for the honor, for the armor bump. A little bit of a dip, but not too bad. This is going to lose maximum morale, but give us a boost of vitality. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're back up. So, yeah, vitality is better, obviously, than maximum morale. What's this? Okay. Cool. Find the location of the Brown Land. Okay.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Okay, we're going to talk to Ekulf to join the assault on Atberg. Alright, we're doing this.
Brigands out of the Brown Lands have established a camp in the Rushgore, from which to raid Path Celebrant for ancient relics. After a diplomatic attempt to remove the brigands from the Rushgore, Ekulf prepares to take more drastic measures.
Okay. Ekulf must not be defeated. Okay, defeat all the treasure hunters. Going in. I was saying he must not be defeated. It looks like he's in pretty good shape, so he's pretty tough at least. That's good. And it does seem quick to heal. My Gambit's a mess now. I don't know why it's, there we go. Now I'm cutting up the middle here, but there's probably going to be more down along the fence line to the left. So I'll probably have to get there at some point. Although I don't think I was up here before. Now there's Ulfarth, who I thought was sort of on our side. Or something, you know, we were just talking to him a second ago, I thought. You know, I like the idea of this, like, I don't know if it's harder to do it this way, but I like the idea of, you know, obviously I'm playing solo, and a lot of the times you're like, hey, you do this quest that's meant for a fellowship, we're just going to boost your stats by 12 million. Here it feels like they've sort of made it a point like, hey, this is going to be a fellowship quest, but we're going to give you NPCs instead, so it feels a little more satisfying in game in a way. Well done, Black Lodge. We've driven off the brigands for now, at least. They're resilient and will likely return, but they'll be weaker for it. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Points, sure. Title, Rider of Standguard. Deed completed. Friend to the right. Okay. Oops. Deed bestowed. Quest item. And reputation. Doing all right with the reputation, I guess. Stolen Pride of Dunland.
Our mission is dire.
Okay, what do we got? Boots. I'm going to keep the other one, so let's see. That's 918. Take the 918.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, alright. So every once in a while you go thin the herd.
What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Collect relics of the Dunlandings, okay. Did I already do this? But it wasn't 5, though, right? It was less. This is going to be a long session, but it's the good kind of long, as opposed to when I was doing Volume 3, Book 4, and I was just like, oh my god, like this just will not end. It's not that vibe. This is long because of my choosing. Like, I've wanted to check out some of these side things, and it's been good having an opportunity to spend some time with it. I don't know if I'll be able to always do this, but it, again, like I said, it does help to be a little bit ahead of schedule on the recording. So there's a second camp over there. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's Rohirrim looking at the watchtowers. So these have the... yeah, so it's just more... Okay, there's one. Can I get it off of this guy? Yes. Okay, so anybody here is fair game. Alright, still missing that last one. Okay, there we go. Let's just bang that one out. Let's just talk to him.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Okay, I'm nearly done with these. This is perfect. A Dunlending has been seen among the Easterlings in their scout camp to the east. Take these to him and tell them they are returned courtesy of the Rittermark. I'm sure he will reciprocate in kind. Wait, where are we going? Oh, okay. It's just straight east, not... for some reason, I was about to start heading southeast again, and, yeah, that's not where we want to go this time. Now we're just going straight east. I'm curious about the Brown Lands to, because looking at the map, I'm not going to say it's going to go as far as, like, Angmar, but it does seem to have, like, a ravaged quality to it. Man, not that anybody would watch this would be easier to stream, I think. In case somebody jumped on, I could answer a question.
Greetings.
Okay, find the Dunlending representative. We did that.
Might I take a moment of your time?
So, assist with the survival of the fittest, patching the contents, demons of the rush core. So basically it's going to be talk to the people right here, get these quests going. Let me see what they are.
Would you do
Collect turtle,
Could I speak with you a moment?
collect rush core clay.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Defeat a Vonk. This is kind of like a giant,
Might I take a moment of your
talk to the leader of the Easterlings at their camp in the rush gore. So there does seem to be something going on here. Let's take a look. The Easterling camp lies to the south. So he's trying to broker a peace with the Easterlings to the south. That quest seems kind of interesting. I don't know about the other two. Or three, or whatever they are. Because, yeah, I confess, like, in a perfect world, I would stream this stuff, and I would not, but I can't get a regular schedule to do it.
Little to say to your kind.
Okay, so he's not down for that exactly. Who's this person? Enough.
I seek retribution. I know not why you wish to speak with me.
Okay, but they're friends of our enemies, so that's the real beef. They don't necessarily see them as a threat. And then I would probably still put up the VODs or whatever on YouTube as a backup archive, but it would sort of, part of what I like about that idea is it would sort of give it a little separation from what, I mean, in my head it would give it a little separation from the actual play stuff that we mostly focus on. You know, and it's because, again, this was always meant to be a actual play channel, you know, like when Matt would jump on and do some Elite Dangerous, like I always thought that was great. Like, it's just, the streaming is like, hell, whatever you're going for, go for it. And again, you know, back him up here if you want. But yeah, I mean, when you have like a, you know, busy job, like a day job, you family, like, yeah, it's the idea, and then you're trying to squeeze in stuff to then like block off like 3 hours a night to stream or whatever. That seems kind of nuts.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
Okay, so we're going into the instant solo stuff right away. This stuff's not that great, but let's just accept it, see what it is. So I think this is the quest to...
The captain of the Eastling scouts in the Rashgor threatens the woodmen stranded in the marsh, precipitating a confrontation with the welfare of the merchants hanging in the balance.
Okay, so he's looks like a signature of some kind, I guess. Yeah. Well, I feel like this escalated quickly, as the meme says. Well, no, I mean, I guess they said, yeah, no, they're friends with our enemies, so sorry, tough luck. It did seem, well, maybe they tried more diplomacy before I got here. Because I certainly did not. Let's see.
What do you need?
None of these are going to replace what I'm wearing. They all seem to be worth the same. What do we got? Maximum morale. Bump to vitality. What do I care? Just take one. They're all the same price. They're all the same everything. Oh, there we go. Just dinged 75. Very nice. What do we get for that? Okay, you have unlocked a new quick slot page. To the right of the main skill bar, you can... Oh, okay. That means you can see I don't know how to play, so I don't use any of those. Let's see what this is. I have need of you, my adventuring friend. This is from Galadriel. Sliding into my DMs. In Karis Galadon, come to me outside the house of Celeborn, my husband, and we'll speak of things I've seen in my mirror, and the friend whose health you placed in my care. There will be need of you in Rohan. This will begin Volume 3, Book 7. What are we on? I think we're on Volume 3, Book 6. Okay, Book 6 is strongly recommended. Yeah, we're there. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to delete that one. I'm going to hold on to that just because... Great. Deed bestowed. Very nice. Tidings from Galadriel. Skirmish is available. Not too interested in that, except for when it's part of the main story that I have to do.
Take a moment of your time.
Okay, so he fears that the Kundalar are preparing to mount a great invasion of the Horse Lord's lands as they assaulted Kelenardhan many years ago. Warn the Horse Lords, okay. Where am I in this? I want to head east. I mean, I want to head west. Oh, there we go. I'm coming out from underneath the ring. These things where, yeah. Now, I confess I'm, at the moment, blanking on who I left in Galadriel's care. It doesn't seem like that small turtle gave up the goods. So it seems like, yeah, the piece is, oh, right, when you gain a level, is tenuous at best because, yeah, it looks like there's plans to launch an invasion. Can we, reforge? No?
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Warn the Horse Lords. With the brigands already returning to have Easterlings also building their strength against us, I don't know how we'll survive.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid
Let's see. Oh, this is a repeatable... Oh, that I've never done, so I'll do this once.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
So he's again sending us to the Brownlands.
Our mission is dire.
Dare speak to me of honor. By your own admission, you consorted with the Dunlending dogs while journeying through their land. F you. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can do this.
Brigands out of the Brown Lands have established a camp in the Rushgore, from which to raid Parth Celebrant for ancient relics. After a diplomatic attempt to remove the brigands from the Rushgore, Akulf prepares to take more drastic measures.
Now it says I've not done... I feel like I have done this. Haven't I? I don't know why it said I didn't do this. I feel like I did this, just not too long ago. Unless this is one of those, like it's a daily, and enough time has gone by through the magic of editing, that I haven't done it today, so to speak. Oh well, we'll bang it out, be done with it. Getting, again, said a lot, getting some delays in my gambit stuff. Usually whenever you see me do, I'll do one intentionally. But one good way to tell when something's throwing off my timing is if you see me do a deft strike. Because I never do a deft strike. So when that pops up, that tells, that's a way to see that something didn't quite time right. And I don't know, some kind of lag. Maybe there's a reason to do Deft Strike. I don't know. What is it? I don't even know what it does. I know it gives you some advanced technique. And then if, again, there's something I can burn to with that advanced technique that I don't recall. Mighty Blow. What's this? Defiant Challenge. Okay. Uppercut. So the Mighty Blow is not a set skill. That's something let me see. Okay, it consumes, yeah, that's the thing I think I'm trying to figure out, is it consumes your advanced technique. So maybe I have to put together a... I don't know. At some point I should figure that out. Okay, so yeah, I guess it told me we hadn't done it because maybe it's a daily quest and I hadn't done it today.
Our mission is dire.
Constables and robbers. Didn't I just do that? Oh, maybe I just got handed in. I saw, as soon as I saw it was repeatable, I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Brings you to these lands.
Okay. much further I have to go in book 6. Like, I keep getting distracted by these things. Like, you know, whatever, maybe. But, like, if it's going to be like a book 4 and Death March, I don't know if I should be getting so distracted. Since we end up being like an 8-hour, it's already pretty long. Of my own doing, as I've said, but... Alright, let's see where I am. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what this is just to my north. It's the Blue Demons of Rush... No. That's... Woodman Astray... It's Woodman Astray. Okay, so let's, Oh, it's just the people... Okay, sorry. It's just the people I need to come back to speak with when I'm done assisting. All right. Just screwed that up. Now, I'm curious, the Rushcore Snapper here came at me as I was attacking one of the smaller ones. Was that just a coincidental pattern for movement to, you know... Or was that actually like a response? Trying to figure out here. Well, I guess to the north is... I feel like I've collected reeds already, right? Wasn't that, maybe not literally here. Alright, what are the odds I can do this without tripping up the warriors? So I think this is it. Nope, that's not it. It's only one more. Okay. Love to get that last turtle shell. I know there's a giant turtle behind me still, so I'll get that on the way over. Alright, still nothing. Okay, let's keep heading east. He says as he immediately turns north and attacks lizards. Nope. Kind of getting distracted. Again, I'm really trying to... Man, they just do not want to give up this shell. Really kind of curious what... what those, like, level 3 attacks. I know there's something I can do to spend that accrued build up, and I just am not figuring it. I know I've looked at it before, and I had it slightly figured out, and not actually slightly figured out, just I was like, oh, okay, I think that might make sense. Yeah, so the brown land you can see is Brownlands, Battle Cat, Berserker. It's kind of a desolate landscape. You know, that's what I was kind of wondering if it was going to be like that based on how it looked on the map, and yeah, it's kind of wrecked. So again, I think we're getting into the front lines kind of stuff here. Mainly I need to... Yeah, it looks like we've got, again, like a... Whoops. A camp on the edge of the water. Maybe it's a little bit like Mirkwood, where we sort of established a foothold. But it's maybe being threatened to get pushed back. digging sort of the ominous background music. Alright, we've discovered Ethelberg.
Our mission is dire.
Alright, so Akulf's intentions were noble, but the news comes late. They've already come. The Kundalar, as well as brigands, have taken up a hideaway to the north. We're surrounded at every turn, it seems. Okay.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Okay, I'm never gonna like that musical. That particular musical. It's too big. We had trouble enough already without the Kundalar crossing into the Brown Lands, but it's our duty to Theoden, king, to defend Rohan, and to that end we'll need your aid. Stranger though you be, would you grant us some small service? Talk to people, assist them with their quests. Let's see, hide and seek is to scout some patrol points. Looking for brigands' encampments.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Another threat we face are trolls. See if you can find some evidence of that. Gotta talk to Twiga over here.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Okay, call the wildcat population. I feel like there was more.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Okay, we're gonna defeat Kundalar in the Brown Lands. Sure. What do you think? Do I set my do I make this my new home base? I don't even know what my home base is at the moment. Fourth Brond, that's definitely not that useful. I thought I saw a oh. Okay, that's the problem, because the milestones look different. Which I like, but yeah, it just threw me. So the actual book quest, find the location in the Brown Lands where the falling shadow came to Earth. Let's just focus on that for a sec. Okay, that's to the south. Let's head there to start. And we're gonna murder everybody along the way, obviously. We're not animals. Does this count as a yes? It's interesting, the Brotherhood of the Mind. I'm kind of curious what that means. I'm clearly no Tolkien lore expert, so... Oh, interesting. Whatever this is referencing, I don't know. See, thunderous command. You've been dazed and partially blinded. Alright. There was a cat here a second ago. Let's see what those are like. Quest item. Bring the strange medallion to one of the Rohirrim border guard in Ethelberg. Okay. Now in the world of, oh, because we have so many quests up and about, let's kill this guy. Let's get this one checked off so I can take it off the list. Let's take that one off. What else do we got? Feel really bad about this, that I was never able to see what those are about, but at this point, I doubt I ever will. Book 6. Where are we actually going for Book 6? There we go, almost there. Oh. Whoa. Corpse of an enormous beast lies on the broken ground here.
This must be the shape my men and I beheld as it plummeted from the sky.
What a terrible creature. Edbert shivers and his eyes go wide as he turns away from the dead beast. Is that riding gear? Did someone ride astride this terrible creature? And if so, where's the rider?
Something is wrong in this land. Oh, I can feel it.
Alright, Nona's back. See what I found. Something's very wrong, I can feel it. This must be why we're here. This is the reason for your dream. Remember the words of Savolk, my father. Dreams have powers. We ignore their warnings at our peril. The beast is dead, but something wrote it, and that creature is not here. Your dream brought us here to keep this creature from doing great evil. I feel it in my very bones.
This is the reason for your dream. This is why we are here.
I've never seen a creature as terrible as this, lest it be the mighty worm my brother slew beneath Zudragund. As you stare at the corpse of the massive beast and contemplate the mangled harness and its missing rider, a single word echoes in your mind: Nazgul. Nona watches you closely. Do you know something about the rider of this beast? Your face tells me it must be a creature of terrible power. We must find it. We must search for it throughout this land, look for signs of its passage among the lands of the Great River. After we have scoured these lands, we will meet back here at this creature. Let this purpose guide our steps. Deed bestowed. Okay. Yeah, I like, where are some of these quests? Oh, the Brownlands. There we go. Take that off, take that off. I like the idea again of like, oh yeah, like a Feld this, the person who was riding the Nazgul, the one of the 9, or blanking on the names. But the only trouble I have with it is that we have already done this, I think. Wasn't this one of the quests? All right, so we've got to look like an Easterling or Kundalar camp here. sure something is gonna complete the deed, the vanished rider, to learn the location. All right. What I need to do is I need to track that deed, which is it part of this? I don't think it is. There is a deed tracker, and that's not it. Deed log, okay. The vanished rider. Okay, so we need to add to tracker. Complete an inspiring presence, complete a bubbling. Okay. But what are these quests? An uneasy feeling in Parth Celebrant. You know what? Inspiring presence in the Brownlands, okay. I might have to break this into 2 sessions, because this has been going on long. And then if this is like actually completing deeds as the quest, then that could, I don't know what that's going to involve. And, epic. Bubbling in the blood in the rush gore. Okay, so let's see if we can find the rush gore. Oh, shit. This could be annoying. Okay, let's, curious what this ring is to our northwest. Yeah, I might pause this and make this a 2-parter because I might need to actually figure out what the hell I'm doing instead of just stumbling around while I record.
I have spied upon a camp of the Kundala here in the Brownlands.
Oh, okay, so the inspiring presence. So this is one of the... Okay, so this is... Okay, so this explains a little bit. You gotta... Alright, so maybe it is that simple. Maybe it'll just send us to some quest givers. He'll tell us to kill 8 of these and kill 7 of those, and it's not such a big deal. Now, does a Kundalar warrior count as an Easterling? Yes. Okay. Curious about, there's 2 message shouters or something. I'm wondering where they are. And then part of me feels like I should just go into that camp and start killing things. There's going to be plenty of Kundalar berserkers or whatever. And there's also cats in there. Oops. Yeah, if they like signpost you to... then that won't be so bad. I'm just not sure. 75 Hunter. Okay, the message shouter. Let's see if that's Now it's telling me to go... Seems like back to where the guy is, so I don't know why... Not sure where to find the message shouter, though. Let's see if I can get a sort of a vantage point over the camp. Okay. Blue cast sorcerers. It looks like this is a blue cast sorcerer camp. Oops, screwed that up. Okay. How many more of these do I need? Oh, I did the wildcats. Okay, so let's take that off the list. Okay, so it looks like they're dotting the landscape with the people we're going to need to talk to, so that's good. That'll make it a little simpler. Maybe I won't, maybe I'll just keep this a supersized episode. But yeah, let's see where we are. Yeah, okay, discovered Lashkarg. Nice, okay. Okay, but what I'm still not figuring out is there's two more of these things I need to... It's the Kundalar Message Shouter. And so that's something I have not found yet. Not sure where to look. Trying to see if I could see it over the wall. So I don't think I want the blue cast, so that's... I'm also trying to figure out, like, contextually, where would a message shouter be? Would they be guards? Would they be roaming the land? Actually delivering messages? So let's go in here a little bit. Again, what I'm trying to do is, because this one's going to be impossibly long, trying to get to the point, because this is... It's my own doing, but I want to get to the point here. Why am I not seeing... Okay, there we go. Message shouters right there. Outfit seems a little unique. There we go. Assume I don't have the range to... All right, let's Now, what I hope is that these are like one and done. I hope it's not like a 7 quests for each quest chain for each one.
I do not like this. Kundalar are too near to Stungard.
If this Koraton continues to inspire their forces, it will not be long before they march on Stangard. Gamal's lips form a thin line as he considers the garrison's chance of repelling such an Easterling invasion. I thought of something while you were bringing justice to the Easterlings, Black Lodge. The word Koraton. I think it is not a name. It is much more in common with the word for black cloak. But the name Kundalar... Oh, but Kundalar do not wear such things. Do you think they are inspired by a sorcerer of some type? You do not voice your guess to Gamal, but the word is loud inside your head. Nazgul. Alright. Let's see what happens when we do this. I'm just gonna zip over to wherever this is, hand in this collared cats, and probably ignore anything that comes after.
What brings you to these lands?
Which is a shame, but I think I'm good to go. I'm not going to worry about these too much anymore.
Our mission is dire.
I'll take the XP that I can get, but,
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
probably should... Oop, did I never...
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Okay, let's dump these. Let's get that one going. Hand it in.
What do you need?
Something has made the Gredbig here more aggressive than they used to be.
Now, bubbling in the blood, this guy's got the flaming ring like it is. Part of the main story, so I'm going to take that. And let me just double check. The Vanished Rider. Okay, yeah, so that is one of the quests. So let's do that. Let me just see what else I've got going on. Brownlands. Dunk, dunk. Take those off. Crafting. Nope. Don't have to worry about those. That. Woodman Astray. Where are these coming from? Okay, so the thing we should have now is just collect samples of Grodbog blood. Okay. Boiling hot to the touch, okay. Okay, no longer boils, okay. cool to the touch. Okay, so there is some kind of aggression going on. I guess this is one of the things I'm supposed to kill. All right, so we got those. Wait, do I need to kill shells? Oh, I never got the... Why am I not seeing everybody's names? There we go.
Interesting. Seems that whatever causes blood to boil has moved on.
What type of creature could have this effect on the Gredbig? Whatever it may be, its presence alone was enough to make the blood of the Gredbig roil and bubble, and when it moved on, the blood gradually ceased to boil. What evil is this, that its mere presence can so enrage the creatures of nature? Do not answer Edbrit, but the word Nazgul is on your tongue. Alright, so there's that. Complete the Black Hearth Celebrant. I'd like to just get that last shell. Because I have 5 out of 6 and it seems dumb to get that close and not polish it off. There we go. And I've got 2 Avanks I need to kill, or however you say it. So it'd be nice to polish that off as well. But I can't remember if there is... There was like an area like by the mud pits or something. That's what I can't recall. There's one. Okay. Come on, just need one more. Ah, let's get on a horse. Worm Den. Okay, it seems like that would be the ticket. Let's see, where am I in terms of... Oh, interesting, okay. You've explored another division of the Great River. Okay. Rushgore. So we need to go back to Rushgore, which is one of these. You know what? Don't feel good about it, but I'm gonna do it in this case.
How can I be of service?
Hand that off. Hand this one off. Skip everything else. Talk to Amal. Okay, there's one more we can hand in.
What can I do for you?
And complete the deed. Okay, so now we need to get back to Parth Celebrant. Now, is there a... Well, let's head to Rushgore. It's a shot that's straight west. That'll get us to the stable, and then from there we can get to Parth Celebrant. There we go.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Okay, so let's see what Kurdik has to offer.
After you left, I went searching on my own, and...
I was just thinking about you and wondering if you ever found what it was you were seeking. After you left, I went searching on my own, and, well, Kurdik is having some trouble meeting your eyes. I'm not a coward, Black Lodge. I've stood unblinking before a shrieking mass of goblins and not given way before a charging warband of Kundalar Easterlings. I've even stood my ground when my wife was in one of her tempers. Gadunk-ch. Well, mostly stood my ground. But at certain sites in the battlefield, my courage was quite drained away. I felt uneasy, and everything seemed to get cold. Will you go to some of these sites? I'll mark them on your map. Look at the rubble of a crumbling corner in Ost Celebrant, a grassy ledge overlooking the fast-flowing river, and by one of the stone bridges over the river. I want to know what's happening out there. I'm ashamed to have felt that way. There must be a reason. Okay. So we're just gonna hit up a few points. Is that Ost Celebrant? Okay, we're up here. I guess those are the ruins and shadow off in the distance, hopefully. Okay, first things first, examine debris by the crumbling corner. Guessing this is the fast-flowing river. Where do I go? Okay. Okay, explore the rush course. We did that one. All right. Oop, shit. Okay, loose stones crunch underfoot, but you don't feel anything out of the ordinary. A lot not happening here at the moment. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, is this still not? Okay. So I have a feeling I'm going to go back to that area where I was throwing stuff off the ledge. I'm sure that's overlooking the river. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, and then the last one. Interesting, other side of the river. Examine debris by the stone bridge. I'm assuming that is the bridge of note. Let's go for it. Hopefully I can climb my way out of here. Just realizing... Feel nothing unusual by the bridge. The prey did not travel this way. Okay, so in theory, that should be it for...
Did you experience anything strange while you explored the sites?
Okay, you recount what you saw at each of the locations Kurtik pointed out, and he seems to be quite relieved. It was not all in my head then. Good. Thank you for settling my mind at ease. Whatever it was that instilled in me such uncommon fear may have moved on, but it is good to see it still had an effect on those sights. I knew I was no coward. The word Nazgul dances at the forefront of your mind. If Kurtik knew the truth of what came so near to him, he would not be so shamed by the fear that filled him. But we're not going to help him out in that sense. We're going to let him live with that shame. Okay, so that's the next one. Complete the Black Breath in Earl's Mead. So let's find Stable Master.
Welcome, my friend.
If nothing else, we'll go to Thinglad, because I know one of them's there. God, this is what this area looked like. The old burrows, okay.
I have always prided myself on courage. But last night...
I should not be out here. I wanted to be a farmer, but my father said I should follow my older brothers, and, well, here I am. And last night, well, I cannot explain it. Something spooked the goats, and I climbed up to the ridge to investigate, and that's when I heard it. Something was... how can I describe it? It was a sniffling sound like someone with a cold, but there was something about that snuffling sound that made my blood run cold. And as I approached the milling goats, I saw that I was not the only one disturbed by the sound. The eyes of the goats were wild, and they stamped the ground, desperate to get away from something. Something moved among them, low to the ground. It made no sound but that snuffling, and it was a smelling for something. I ran and ran and ran, and I feel as if my heart has only now calmed itself. If you decide to visit the goats at the enclosure to the north and to the southwest, use caution. That thing might come back. Okay. Nope. You see nothing unusual. Whatever was here must be gone. All right, let's head to the south. See nothing unusual. Whatever here must have gone.
suppose I may have imagined it.
You didn't see anything there, just goats? You know what Magnus saw, but the man is frightened enough without knowing the identity. Oh wait, you know what Magnus saw, but the man is frightened enough without knowing the identity of the creature that sniffed so near to him that last night. Nazgul. He's slowly becoming more calm, but still shaken by the experience. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. My brothers are bold and courageous and would certainly not have been as frightened. And my sister. She's a handmaiden at the Golden Hall in Edoras, and she would have marched right up to that, whatever it was, and given it a tongue lashing it would not soon forget. Not like me. Oh well. I'm the one who's here. I'm doing my best. I hope my father and brothers and sister are proud, or will be. Thank you again, friend. All right. The Sniffling Snuffler is complete. So now we need to do Earlsmead and Thingglad. Now, I was just in Thingglad. It didn't have anything for me. So let's cut southeast. That's why I went to Thingglad, but then, yeah, I didn't see a quest there. Earlsmead is right around here, but it's sort of having me going into town.
Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot seem to clear my head.
Ifing shakes his head as if to try and clear it of cobwebs. He squints at you blearily. Where am I? I saw something, and then... Ifling tries to focus on your face. He finally manages it and takes a deep breath. It was dark and I could not see far into the night, but I saw a figure in the darkness. I thought it was one of my men returned from a patrol in Earlsmead, but then it rather hissed at me. I approached, and I demanded that the stranger identify himself, but then everything went black. I fell down, and only now have I come back to my senses. The shape came from the northwest, I think, atop that rising slope. You can look for it there if you like. I will stay here. I am still not right, I fear. Oop. Just ran right into that. A booted footprint in the mud here may mark the presence of the hissing figure seen by Ifling. It's a heavily mailed footprint, clearly wearing a mailed boot. Okay, complete the... okay. Head back to Ifing.
You found a booted footprint?
I wonder what it means. Oh, can you tell who it was that attacked me? You try and console Ifing and ensure him that he is in no more danger, but you have few words of comfort. You know what it is that befell him. Ifing ran afoul of the Nazgul, succumbing to the black breath, the stench of death and foul instrument of the Nine. He's fortunate the creature must have been hurried for some unknown reason, or else he certainly would have been killed. He was lucky, but your fortune seems poor. The whereabouts of the Nazgul remain unknown to you. Complete a shape on the shore in Thingglad. So here's the... Let's see if we can figure it out this time, because I wasn't having much luck last time. I think we want to go northeast.
I saw something on the shore, but when I approached, it fled.
It was dark as pitch in the cold watches of the night, and I walked the shore of the Anduin. I thought I did see a darker patch of shadow in the space between the trees. When I approached, it fled. It moved with a lurching step, sliding low upon the ground, but it moved quickly, and for some reason I cannot explain, I was loath to close the distance. I lost it in the dark. But I know the name of this apparition. Limthier looks from side to side and then speaks in a voice barely above a whisper. Its name is Nazgul. Bring word to Fimloth at Halderith that one of these fell creatures is loose, somewhere in Thinglad. Okay, so now we're heading to Thinglad proper. If I remember correctly, there was a sort of pass through to the road on the other side, and the road on the other side might be the one that's easier to get into Thinglad, but maybe I'm misremembering. I mean, I guess I could have burned another mithril coin, but oh well.
Are you sure? A Nazgul?
Fimloth stares off into the distance for a time, deep in thought. Then she shakes her head and turns back to you. This is disturbing news, and I believe a single one of the 9 cannot endanger Lothlorien, not while Lady Galadriel retains her power. And she does, you need not worry about on that account. All the 9 together would pose a more serious threat, but Our Lady still governs and her power still keeps the borders of Lorien safe. Thank you for these tidings from Limthier, but it seems to me this Nazgul poses more danger to the men south of here than to the elves north of here in the Golden Wood. Okay, so we need to now talk to Nona. And I remember where did she end up? Oh, she's way down there. So that's the Brown Land. So let's see what the stable masters can do for us here.
What do you need?
Rushgore seems like it's out. Oh, no, Brownlands. I saw a ring on the mini-map, and I just wanted to make sure I didn't have like a quest that I could turn in that I was just sitting on.
We have learned much of this creature, but not what we need to know.
Where has its rider gone, and what cruel fate has kept us a step behind at every turn?
The creature was looking for something. We need to think.
That rider, what was the word you used? Nazgul? That creature was looking for something. We need to think. It brought us on a chase through these lands, but I cannot tell what it sought, or if it found what it desired. We have no choice to return to the village of the Horse Lords. I will wait outside while you speak with that man Horn. We are strangers in this land. He is not. He may know of a place we have not yet searched.
Let us talk on the way back to the village of the Horse Lords.
Has no one seen our new friend, or the Dunlending girl? I thought they would have returned to Stungard by now. Did some trouble befall them on the road?
We have a long way to go, Black Lodge. As much as I wish we did not need to refuge at the town of the Horse Lords, it seems we must. We've lost the trail of this creature, this wraith of which you speak, and until we can learn where it has gone, we are only wasting time. It's frustrating to know our purpose and be unable to accomplish it. Well, let us keep walking. I will tell you a story Savolch used to tell me. It will help pass the time. Long ago, there was a man named Freka who lived among the Horse Lords. He was wealthy and strong. His hair was dark like that of my people. He had Dunlendish blood in his veins. He desired a marriage match between his son Wolf and the king of the Horse Lords' daughter. This king, Helm the Hated, refused Freka's offer with insult. He lured Freka into a desolate place and slew him with treachery. And then, what? What is it? Easterlings, get ready to fight, Black Lodge. There will be more of them, Black Lodge. Let us get off the main path. Oh, I was going to say, do you feel that? Yes. I don't feel safe here, Black Lodge. Let us go up amongst the rocks. Now, I can't remember when we were chasing the Nazgul last time. We ended up sort of coming face to face with them, right? Weren't they trying to do something with... I lost track. Something's near Black Lodge. It must be the wraith we have sought. It makes my blood run cold. Nona looks at you with wide eyes, and you suddenly are reminded that she has not had much experience with creatures of such evil. She puts her hand on the hilt of Wadu's sword, her sword, and her former fright is replaced with grim determination. We found it. Now what do we do with it? I hear something. Look there. Do you see it? Oh yeah, look at that. $13,000. We could take that. Come on. Then the sword flashes with a bright light and the Nazgul flees. More Easterlings, get ready. Oh, it's not letting me. Okay. Black Lodge, the big one, is running for his friends. Follow him. All right.
This is intolerable!
I will not run from you. I'm your better. My people have powerful friends, and I will show them how strong a man the Kundalar can be. Suddenly a woman's scream pierces the stillness. Nona is in trouble. Uh-oh. Hastily, you grab the fallen torch burning in your hand. The Nazgul shrinks away from the blazing fire. Nona lies crumpled on the ground before you, soaking in the blood from a sword wound at her side. She struggles weakly to speak. Black Lodge, are you? The effort's too great for her, and she needs the aid of a healer if she's to survive this wound. In the back of your mind, one worrying question refuses to go away. From what blade did she take the wound? Did the Easterling blade cause this injury, or was it the blade of the Nazgul? You prepare yourself for the long journey back to Stangard with Nona. Black Lodge, is everything all right? Nona's breathing is ragged and shallow, and the gash in her side still bleeds around the cloths with which you tried to staunch it. When you brought her to Stangard, she was barely conscious. You found Horn near the entrance and begged for his people to tend to Nona's hurts. He sought out the leader of Stangard to see what could be done, and has not yet returned. What were we saying? Freka? Wolf avenged? What did she say? Oh, I know what it was. She mentioned Wolf, Dunlending traitor. His treacherous father tried to kill Mighty Helm, and then the sun invaded Rohan and sat in Medusa something. Let her die, I say. Whatever made that sword stroke did my people a favor. I have his decision. I did my best for you, Black Lodge, but you're not going to be pleased. He did not understand why we should heal the hurts of this Dunlending girl. Eventually he relented somewhat, and he has agreed that our healers will do what they can for this girl. What? Heal this girl? Horn, this cannot be his decision. There is a condition. Our healer will see to the girl's wounds, but she must relinquish all claim to the sword she carries. No. It's a sword of Rohan, it belongs with us. In Stangard, that is the price of her life. I am sorry. This is the message I was given. Do not let them... Nona struggles to speak, but the effort is too great for her to make out the words. She beseeches you with wide eyes, but you cannot meet her stare. Your gaze keeps returning to the blood soaking the floor beneath her. She tries again. Wadus, it was... You cannot give the Rohirrim what they demand. There has to be another way to save her life. I would die first. Don't be a fool. Our healer can save your life. I know our people are enemies, but you should not die this way. How would you have me die? Not for a sword. Your friend is as hard-headed as the most stubborn of my folk. She could give Theoden King lessons in being headstrong. There has to be some other way. You spoke of the elf witch in the woods to the north along Anduin. My people shun that place as a den of evil glamour, but if there was a power that could heal this girl... Horn glowers at you, his eyebrows knitted together angrily. A pox on her. I will not have her blood on my hands, or on her own. Lead us to this elf witch, Black Lodge. I have heard the tales. Perhaps you'll be unable to bewitch me if I am expecting it. Why did you ever bring this girl to Stangard? This is not her place. Horn gazes into the middle distance, and in a quiet voice he continues. In Stangard is a sword valued more highly than the life of a girl? What sort of man would willingly serve in such a place? He shakes his head, and the urgency returns to his voice. Well, for what are you waiting? Let us go at once. I'll never call my people distrustful again. The blindfold felt somewhat unnecessary to me. Only the most urgent of need has driven me here, and I would not want to return. Horn's face softens and his brow creases with worry. Do you think the girl will recover? I saw the way those elves looked at her wound. Whatever they saw there, they did not like it. If it was not an Easterling blade, what does that mean for her? What is wrong, Black Lodge? Have you seen this before? I've done what I can. The danger is past. The wound was deep, but it did not fester, and yet I did not wish to leave this girl to the care of my healers. The risk that her wound was caused by a Morgul blade, and that she could become a wraith like the creature you encountered that night, compelled me to heal her hurts personally. If that had proven the case, I would have ended her suffering. It would have been a mercy, and necessary to safeguard Lothlorien, and indeed all lands. Do you think me cruel? I am glad it did not come to that. I do not believe her wound was caused by a Morgul blade, and it is my hope and belief she will live. I am surprised. We will speak more of it later, away from watchful ears. The girl Nona is sleeping, and when she awakes you will be brought to her. For now you should rest. Dream no troubling dreams. In Lothlorien, your rest will be peaceful. I am certain of it. What a relief. I can hardly believe it. I feared the worst. There's clearly some glamour on this land. I feel as if I could take on any foe and achieve a victory, or cross any landscape no matter the obstacles. Your elf witch works wonders. Only song could do justice to her powers of healing. The relief I feel it's overwhelming. The girl will live. Unless it is rude to ask, I would like to return to the forest floor now. I will return to stand guard by myself, but I would like to see you again. Once the girl is recovered, bring her as well. If I am to compose a song of your adventures, I will need both of your accounts after all.
Along the banks of the great river, you evaded a great evil, but not without cost. The girl Nona was brought before me, wounded and in pain. I did for her what I could, but her fate is not yet clear to me.
Okay, we've discovered the House of Celeborn. Have I not been here before? What brings you to Lothlorien?
You have journeyed far and have come very close to death and sadness.
And yet still you skirt the gravest danger and come safely through the other side. I hope that our mutual friends fare as well. I told you earlier I had nothing to do with your dream, and this is true, but when you described your visions to me, I did not tell you everything I suspected. It seemed clear to me that your paths must cross one of the 9. I believed the girl would die. And yet, unbelievably, she did not. Either through your own actions or hers, you both escaped the clutches of the Nazgul. And either through curious good fortune or powers unknown to me, our mutual friend seems to have outdistanced its pursuit. But there is no rest for we who worry for their safety. The Nazgul is not the last danger they will face. They, and you, are not free of evil's clutches just yet. Rest for a time, but not for long. There are plans to be made. We will speak again, and soon. So I think this is going to now take us to
Time for you to depart again.
Book 7, Chapter 1, The Land of the Elf Queen. Within the woods of Lorien, guests of Lord Celeborn can recover from their hurts and the toils of the long road. It's my hope this reprieve was of use to you. In these dark days, no time of rest is as long as we might wish it to be, but it is nearly time for you to depart again. With one motion of a lovely arm, Galadriel directs your gaze to the flets that cling to the bole of the tree. Nona has made as full a recovery as she could have, and a greater one than I expected of her. She's waiting for you at the ladder down from these flets. I've made it known that it is my will she be permitted free movement within the hedges of Caris Galadan. Show her the city of the Galadrim. We will speak in my garden when she is satisfied with her exploration of what the city has to offer. And there we go. We have finished Book 6 of Volume 3. We're on to Book 7. I have no idea how many books are in Volume 3. I think soon it's going to start taking us into Rohan a little deeper, I would expect, and I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, this was a monster session, but it was one of my own doing. It was fun to tackle a bunch of the side quests, which I usually just skip right by. It was good to get some of those side stories. But I don't know if I can do that every time. So I think in the next session, I'll try and focus a little bit more directly on the task at hand. Because also I want to get back to Fall of Avalon, Tainted Grail. Get some of that in the books. Otherwise, if you're watching this, you found our YouTube channel. Like and subscribe if this is your thing. We're mainly a tabletop RPG actual play podcast. We've got a bunch of different sessions, different games, different systems. We discuss books. We have occasional podcasts about RPG discussions as a whole. Yeah. So, if this is your thing, I don't know if we have a Discord. I don't know if the link is somewhere in the channel description or the show notes or something, but if you want to jump in, talk about this kind of stuff, we're happy to have you. Otherwise, we'll keep going with this. We'll keep going with Tainted Grail. Hopefully we'll be able to get the whole gang back together soon to start recording more RPG actual play sessions. And we'll go from there. See how the rest of the little bit of summer goes. Oh, look at that. Is that a daylight thing? Interesting. All right. Well, thanks again. Hope everybody's doing well, and talk to you soon. Bye-bye.